Good morning. Wow, it is dark. It's alright, I'm using NVIDIA broadcast again. But apparently having it set on 5 makes it very, very dark and not cool. So we're gonna fix that real quick. I don't know if it's the brightness is down. Auto? Can't auto it. Morning, whatever, love. How you doing? It's alright, we've got camera issues. It was fine yesterday, and now it's not fine today. That's better. That's alright. It's not too washed out, is it? That was really fucking dark. I'm alright, thank you. Not too bad. Yeah, I think that'll do. How are we doing? The position? I moved it again. That's about right. That's about right. Everything else is fine. So, basically, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast again. Because I was helping Tav over the weekend with his OBS sends, and I realised that I hadn't tried doing NVIDIA Broadcast again, so I downloaded it and it works. So that's a win. The camera quality is much, much better. It's just that apparently it wanted to be really fucking dark this morning. How was everybody's weekend? Good morning, Wave. Good morning, whatever. Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, Kai. Sim is perfect on a PC. I mean, it's still good on 20. It's exactly the same as 22, right? It's a good game no matter what platform you play it on. But obviously, PC is going to have more mods that is going to improve your playability, Wave. So it is entirely what you want to do. Like, if you only have an Xbox, then yes, get it on the Xbox. It's still a good game on the Xbox, right? Morning, White. Morning, Nate. How you doing? But if you're holding out for a PC, then you might as well hold out instead of buying it twice. But it's completely up to you. But yes, it is worth getting on the console because there's still a lot of cross-play mods. There is still a lot of playability on 25, just like there was on 22. But yeah, my weekend was really good. I spent a lot of it driving on the game. I spent a lot of it driving on the game. I spent a lot of it...
Definitely not a trap.
Farmer Coos just followed.
I love the fact that nothing is working on here still. Right, let's refresh that before we start. Good morning, Peter. How you doing? It's alright. Everything's broken. It's a Monday. For some reason, my activity feed for OBS refuses to update, or it's really slow, and I don't know why. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good. Do not need this again. And this is on the stable version of OBS, I might add. Good morning, Farmer. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning, Hatham. Happy Monday indeed, mate. Everything's broken. Would you expect anything different? Do that and that. And then... feed. Chat. It's alright, so basically I've got to refresh the YouTube channel for it to register, but unfortunately when I do that, I get a channel number, whatever, won't be displayed, will be displayed, and then that notification doesn't go away. It's really annoying. It just, like, point blank refuses to. So it makes it quite difficult to see chat on the multi-chat when notifications refuse to go away. Oh, there we go. Let it go away now. Right. So, if you're over on YouTube, I should be able to see you speaking now, which will be handy. That's always a good thing. But yes, good morning, Pharmacoos. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why my activity feed decides that it doesn't want to work. I don't know what's going on. There we go. I refreshed it. I got it working. I fixed it. It's alright. We are. I'll admit it is a Monday. So I've adjusted the volume settings of the music a little bit and stuff as well. Which should hopefully mean that the music doesn't overpower me and stuff. And then when we're trucking, you guys should be able to hear people on Discord and stuff. I think I've sorted my issue with the wheel cam like going low all the time. I think because I'm a genius. I think I've sorted that, but we'll adjust it as and when. We're using NVIDIA Broadcast, which means the quality camera, or the camera quality, is much, much better. And hopefully we're not going to be using too much CPU either. So things shouldn't lag out, but we'll keep an eye on it. I got 2 videos recorded over the weekend. And typically I recorded my mod video on the Friday, and then they dropped a load of mods on the Saturday. So next week's video is going to have to include the weekend's mods as well. There was a couple of good ones. And then I got to try out a new game, courtesy of Keymailer and Playway. It's a good game, so I'm looking out and looking forward to that one as well. Like I said, I did a lot of trucking. Currently the VTC is second in the world. Second in the world. We're averaging about 100,000 miles every day, which is absolutely bonkers. I've done just over 18,000 real miles since the first. And we had 51 out of the 75 drivers in the VTC driving yesterday, which is epic. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying the challenge. I'll probably be trucking again tonight after we've been farming all day. So that's the thing that's going on. If you want to join the VTC and be a part of that, exclamation point VTC in the chat. We're only 7 days in. More people that we can get on and playing, the better, I say. And then I actually got round to logging into the community farm last night after not being on it in far too long. And we had a number of fields that had withered. Loads of fields that still haven't been prepped or anything, or that have been prepped but have been left. And so I took it upon myself to go in and sort a little bit of it out. So I've removed a load of mods that we don't use. I've added in some new mods, but that does mean that the farm is now PC only. So if you want to join the community farm, you are going to need to be on PC. And obviously be a sub and everything. But today we're going to be on the community farm, and I'm going to spend the entire day sorting everything out. I bought a new field last night. We're going to plow a load of shit. We're going to get rid of all the fucking withered crops. We're going to come up with a proper seeding plan, and then I will be much, much better at getting things done. I think the problem is that because we were waiting for a new map, people kind of lost interest a little bit. But the farm is in such a good spot, even with all these issues, it would be a shame to just leave it to go into ruin. So, we're in December. We've got plenty of time to get everything done today. And then we will hopefully be in a really good spot. What I'm probably going to end up doing as well is probably speeding up time to get us, like, once we've got all the prep done, depending on how long that takes, I will probably then speeding up time so we're in March. So again, we've got things to do on the farm and stuff. And then we can get everything planted today and tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll be on Wreckfest. Thursday and Friday we will be on trucking. On the note of Wreckfest, for those that missed it, Gportal have now come up with a passworded server. The password is in the Discord. You cannot join the server without a password, which means that we're not going to get a load of randoms coming in and spamming horrible shit, which we like. We like that. That is good. Also, Royal match has been absolutely insane. You guys have absolutely been killing it. I'm doing shit. I'm on like 158. I can't get any more. Funny wave. Funny. Yeah, we have had so many of you hit level 200, which is bonkers. Chew is almost at level 500, by the way. We've had a couple of you at 225. Just can't get through it and it pisses me off. Mate, I'm the same. I'm not having the best of times with this one. Like, I'm enjoying it because it's candy match, but I get through my 5 lives and I leave it for the rest of the day. Like, she's like, why don't you do this? I'm like, no, it's fine. My mind can't hack it. Raid is going really well. I'm saving energy on there at the minute. I do need to log into Raid and do the clan boss. But yeah, Raid is going really well on both accounts. I am very, very close to getting my last 2 sacreds on the baby account, which will complete that goal. I took Coffin Smasher up to 6-star, so I'm busy trying to get him up to level 60. So that's going well. And on this account, obviously, I pulled Inquisitor Shamal on Friday. And now I'm just saving energy for the next tournament because I don't really want to have a go at Ice Golem using just epics. It's a bit of a ball ache. But I could do it, right? I could take in like Tay and Dark Lane and stuff. But I genuinely just can't be fucked. Good morning, Guns. How you doing? How are we? We got an Ancient. We're off event. Fuck it. Oh. I still want a Valk though. Right? I still want a Valk. That is what I'm after. But the fact that we got Inquisitor Shamal is really good. How's your weekend, Guns? What did everybody else get up to? You've all heard what I was up to. All heard the nonsense stuff I've been doing. I am going to be doing Doom Tower later as well, like after stream. I'm going to sit and get Doom Tower knocked out. We've only got 2 floors left and I get a Void and a Sacred tomorrow if I get this done today. So I'm going to do that. We'll get some gems with it as well. But I'm just going to save energy for a little bit. And I'm not going to be saving it for long because it's not going to be long before... what's it called? Before another tournament comes up. But something like... I need a decent dungeon run. So I need like Dragon or something so I can sit and run that. I do technically, realistically need to be taking Nelder up. Wherever he's gone. Where is he? Him. This guy's going to be really good for Hard Fire Knight because turn meter doesn't work on it. So you got to use freeze instead apparently. I'm going to ascend him whilst I can. Whilst I remember. I guess be some energy as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think there is another tournament coming up anytime soon. Or there is. But they haven't announced it yet. So we've got to wait for this one to end. And then we should get another one up. And that's when I'll do the stuff and things. Had a birthday lunch party on Saturday. Oh, that sounds good. We're doing a bit of trucking, as you know, and I went to the gym and took my mum out for tea because I didn't get her anything on Mother's Day. Well, that was nice of you. Like, you know, reasons happening, we're not always able to get something for Mother's Day, but it's nice that you went out your way and took her for tea instead. That's good. So yeah, I've got lots to do. I mean, we're still doing Curse City as well on here. I didn't realise it started me on fucking hard, so I'll go until I can't go anymore, and then we'll do easy because we'll smash through that. But there's some good rewards. So I want to do this one, and then I basically want to make my way over here. So we need to go this way, try and do these bosses, then down here, and get the energy. And I wouldn't mind doing that one as well, because coins. So yeah, I've got things to do. I'm just not going to be doing it with energy until we get a tournament up. Might as well be sensible with it. But we'll be checking our clan boss later. See what we get on there. A steak on a restaurant called Sexy Meat. the environment was super okay. Well, I'm glad that the environment was good, man. Glad the environment was good. And then the other game I've been playing at the minute is one that I think Hatham would like, but it's from free cash, so it's not it's not anything that's going to benefit me through you guys doing it. But it's Age of Apes, and it's a city builder, but it's pretty fun. You have to run around, collect bananas and shit. It's great. Love it. It's fab. Oh, yeah, so that's what I was doing this weekend. That's where we're at with everything. Number of games that I'm playing at the minute. But in the evening, there's going to be a lot of trucking, so sounds brilliant. Well, yeah. So basically, it's set as a post-apocalyptic world, and apes have become like super smart. But there's mutant apes that you got to shoot and kill, and there's characters, and there's a full story with it. Goals are pretty harsh, like they're pretty high. I've managed to do all of them so far. Where are we at? Yeah, so the goals are pretty harsh because of the time restraints, right? So some of the goals that you get on the app called Free Cash, you have goals that you got to hit within a certain amount of time. So I've got to get 1 million power within 264 hours. Use 50 TNY medals within 120 hours. Now, the issue I've got with that is I think you've got to spend money to get money back, which is annoying. Because to use the medals, you need the character. And I don't have Tiny, so I don't think you can get him for free, which is kind of annoying. Upgrade City Hall to 20 within 432 hours. I'm working on that anyway. Any T3 unit within 360 hours. As soon as I get level 12, I can do the tier 3 unit, so that's not going to be a problem. That's going to be really good. Use 100 medals. Reach 5 million power. 300 medals. Unlock any T4 unit. It's going to be really good. And then upgrade the City Hall to 25. So I'm working on it, and that one will pay quite nicely. But it's a city builder, so it's going to take time. So that's what I'm playing. That's what I'm doing. Cool. And emo is cool but strange, but at the same time. I mean, depends where it is, Wave. Like, at the end of the day, they wouldn't do it if it wasn't making them money. So it must be a good idea, and it must be kind of cool. Have it, like, go for a swim and then have your dinner after. I'd be down for that. Like, most leisure centres have a restaurant of some sort or a fast food court. But good morning, Bram. How you doing? Shall we jump into some farming? Should we get on with the thing and see just how bad this is? Let's go. So, I believe... Perfect. So what I did in my genius was I got a big ball of blue tack and stuck that under the bit that goes up and down, because whenever I put it in the right place, every time I moved it, it'd move it. So yeah. Look, Nate, it's fine. It's partially my fault because I haven't been keeping on top of it. But you have been doing it solely alone, so it's fine. We're on December 2nd. We're about as even as you're going to get. There are some changes I'm going to make. I don't think there's anything stored in here, is there? There's 36,000 litres of corn. Right, we're going to go and sell that. We're going to sell the corn, and then we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to put in the multi-fruit silo. I think I've still got that on. Have I got the multi-fruit silo in here? Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna empty this, sell the corn, and then put the thingy in. We're gonna move the planks. We're gonna move all the planks, and then we're gonna sell that because we've got the thingy, and then we're gonna put the wood greenhouse in. So if we look at greenhouses, We've got the greenhouse wood production, which allows us to make wood, and then I can set that to distribute to the sawmill. So we've got a few bits and pieces to do housekeeping-wise. I think the pallets of eggs are full as well. So I think also we need to sell this. We've got to get on top of that. I've added lime contracts to the farm as well, so we can start using the lime for contracts. So I'll set that to storing whilst I think about it. Even though it's empty anyway, but we'll change it to storing so we can grab it when we need it. But yeah, so we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to get through. I think I got rid of the TARDIS mod because we got the Colossus, so I need to buy the Colossus trailer because I got rid of the TARDIS mod, so I don't think it's going to be on there. If I'm correct, there are going to be no trailer there. Yeah, there's going to be no trailer there. The only bad thing about that is that we didn't get the money for selling it, so we're going to lose out a little bit here, but it's all part and parcel. Like, the amount of money we're going to make from selling everything more than makes up for it. 5 million. No brands because we're going to have a John Deere color. John Deere green. No. No, want John Deere yellow for that one. Yeah. Cover color will keep us black. Line color. That one we want John Deere green, don't we? Yes. Collector color, interim color, we can have that. Outer rim color, we can go with John Deere green. Beautiful. That'll do. Done. Let's go and pick it up. Change the setup a little, turn the PC, and it's so much better. Nice! I'm glad. We've also got things like the interior display on. That was a bit of lag. Word, bro. What are you doing? Why are we running at like 2 FPS? Let's go. Oh, did you want to start drop as well? Whilst I think about it. Oh my god, what is going on? These settings are on like very, very high. Like they're not even on max. Try again, Nate. There you go. Just in time. See how bad it is. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Drop is not happy with us today, is it? Ram landed at least. Let me check my settings real quick because I bet like it could be the running NVIDIA broadcast is having a bit of an issue, but I don't think it is. Yeah, we're on very high, so it shouldn't be a problem. Not it's down to 100% and see what happens. See if that helps. Okay, right then. Go and pick this fucking thing up. It could be that we've got the snow on and that's causing issues. It could be that I've got NVIDIA broadcast. We'll figure it out. One way or the other, we'll get it sorted. We're going to work in smooth as shit with trucking, so naturally when we come on farming, everything's going to be broken. It's just a Monday's Monday. It's what it is. As you can see, though, we do own a fair amount of the map now, which is epic. What I will say is my game is not happy with me this morning for whatever reason. It's very, very jerky and it shouldn't be. Like... I don't know. I don't get it. Drop's ready. I'm sure it's going to be laggy as all shit again. Okay, why are you being a little bastard? I wonder if it's because we're on the dedicated, so that shouldn't affect it. I'm going to quit out because of the changes we made and load back in again. Because when we're not in the game, it's fine. So it's definitely a game issue. I think my GPU is overworking itself. Although it's 40, 60, 16 gig, it should be fine. Load in again. Hey! Fathom, you beat it! You did! I don't blame you if you never touch that again. Now this game can shut off. Yeah, that's fine. Give yourself the souls, dude. That's fine. Well done. Congrats. My activity feed still doesn't want to work automatically, because why would it? Bonus from giving lives away. Yeah. But GG's 375. Like I say, you guys have all been absolutely insane. The disco ball is always the key. Like, I find that depending on what challenge you're on. Right, well, that's loaded us in much quicker. It seems to be running smoother. Does somebody want to do a drop real quick? No, drops is still not happy. I wonder if it is because I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast, so that shouldn't affect it. Although, from what I've seen, they've been having issues. Yesterday when Tav was using it, it was just not thinking it. I might just get rid. Because it's just picking me off. Keep it for the giveaway. Like for the thingy giveaways, but I'm not going to use Pixel. I'm not going to use Drop anymore. We'll figure something else out, guys. I'm sick of it being a pain in the ass and just being ill-optimized on everything. I'm just going to remove it from all the scenes. We nuking it. Got better things to do with my time. It's a cool idea, but I've had nothing but problems with it. I don't even have an ending. Good morning, Blaze. How you doing? Yeah, propeller and TNT. So TNT is always good. I like, my favorite combination on it is the TNT plus the fireworks. Where are we going? We're going back to the farm. I love that, Sweet. We get rid of it and Sweet's like, drop! My system is running like ass. Worst comes to worst, I'm not setting down to high as opposed to very high, but I shouldn't have to. Disco ball with a propeller. That can be a lot of fun, depending on, like, if you've got a load of blocks that you need to get rid of, that can be incredibly useful. I'm half tempted to say it's simply just fucking OBS being a dick. I'll do a Control-Alt-Delete in a minute and see what's using all the resources. Because it was fine the last time we played this. It was fine on Tuesday. We had no issues. Turned the setting down, it was fine. All I've done is add fucking NVIDIA broadcast. It shouldn't be that much of a deal. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Did we not add the sell-all container in the end? No, we did. It's around the other side. Right. Also, Bram, Disco has an S in it. It's D-I-S-C-O-B-A-L-L. Otherwise, what you're saying is Dicko Ball. Yeah, see, that browser source is running like shit. I just want shit to work. You're just gonna crash. Wow. So I changed Farm Sim from very high to high and it crashed on me. Love that. Lower the settings to improve performance, end up fucking it even more. Right. Someone needs at 200 because fine at 200, and I don't like it when you get that weird fucking bit on it. Everything else being on high should be fine. Or OBS could just sort its shit out. Or OBS could just sort its shit out, because anything since fucking... anything since OBS 30 has just caused everything to tank. I am apparently using 100% of my CPU here. And a lot of that is coming from Farm Sim. Why is the Xbox app running in the background? I don't want that. Go away. OBS is only using 5%. Microsoft Edge is using 5%. Giant's engine is using 63% of my CPU right now. And interestingly enough, NVIDIA Broadcast is only using 2.5, so it's not NVIDIA that's causing this issue. It's purely that Giants is being a knobhead. If we get this running so it's running smooth, then I might add drops back, because it might be farm sim that's causing it. But fuck me. Look! Why is it I lower settings and it performs worse? Make it make sense. I lower settings and it performs worse. If I put this on ultra again, you watch it go fucking through the roof. You watch it perform fine. See? Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, no, performs much better. You put it on ultra and it's fine. It's whether the... So what we're doing, guys, is that the stream is running fine, but the little browser source I've got in the corner for Royal Match is running very, very laggy. Like, OBS has done something in one of the updates that means all the browser sources run like absolute ass. So things like drop run at 2 FPS. The Royal Match, whenever it switches, runs at 2 FPS, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't optimize it. You can't do anything about it. It refuses to run smooth. Like, it seems to be running okay right now, but I'm not moving about and doing stuff. On ETS, we got it working fine just by turning the scaling down. But the scaling's only on 100% on this, so it's fine. I think Tav was on about testing slobs. I really don't want to do that. So we're waiting until we get the big animation, because then I can see just how bad it's lagging. It's what we're doing. Yeah, see that? That right there. That's the problem. For whatever reason, OBS is like, nah, mate, don't like that. Which is why we turned drops off, because I thought it was drops, but it's clearly not drops that's causing that. But it's just the browser sources that run like crap. And I don't know why. Unless I change it to 30. Wonder if that works better. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. You're just not going to work now. It's alright. I think I might have fixed it. Possibly. What I've done is I've added a custom hey Road. I've added a custom frame rate to the browser sources in OBS to see if that stops it, if it's trying to run too high, maybe. It seems to have worked with Royal Match. I just need drops to work. But they're not showing up on screen. Love that for me. Yeah, I know I did a Q drop, but normally, Nate, when you do drop, the pull turns up. So when you do a drop normally, the pull shows up. But now the pull's not showing up. No, you're all good, man. Yeah. But do you see how Royal Match is working fine now? Do you see how it was laggy before, but now it's like smooth? So I wonder if just setting a custom frame rate will help with the drops as well. But if the drops aren't going to work at all, it don't matter, does it? So I'll do a reset and see if we get the notification in chat, and then we can start it up. But it's always the simple things that you try that ends up sorting it, right? Always. Yeah, so I removed it, Bram. I then re-added the source. Did drop and no pull come up, but we're getting the message in chat which shows it's working. So there's something that's gone wrong somewhere in me removing and then re-adding it. Because when I re-added it, I changed the frame rate of it to get it to run smooth, but now it's not showing up. So we want to sell you. So I'm going to wait and see if we get the message in chat that says it's ready to go, and then we can try it again. I can't put that where I want to. That's annoying. I could try that. We can get through to there, yeah? Or what we do, actually, would be better, is we wait until we get rid of that. So we'll go... What we'll do, master plan, is we'll park this up. We'll get in the front loader with the trailer. We'll take all the pallets that we need to take. Then I can sell... Tell me Sweet's not listening to anything I've just said. Right, it says parachute drops ready. Try it now and see if it comes up. See if the pull comes up in channel. There you go. It's still running like gas. So drops is just running like a bag of shit, but Royal Match is running fine. Make it make sense. Maybe if I try setting the custom frame rate to 60. And now, yeah, so it is. It's drops that's causing it, look, which is why I got rid of it. Because now Stream Elements browser source is running like a bag of ass. So either I've got too many browser sources running, which I shouldn't have, or Drops is just that poorly optimized as a thing that it can't run. Because when Drops isn't on the stream, Raw match runs fine. I think. How you doing though, Road Killer? You well? I won't know until the big animation comes up again, but it looks like it's running smoother. "13 working days to go. I'm excited for you, Kai." I'm assuming the pallet forks are in this shed, right, Nate? No, they're on the other one. They're on the other tractor, aren't they? They're on the little 72. Should be on the other tractor. Yeah. I figured that as soon as I got there, I was like, wait a minute, we got 2 front loaders. Been a while, alright? Overplayed, so I'm grumpy sod as usual, but life's good in general. Yourself? I'm good. I'd be better if these browser sources started behaving themselves. But other than that, I'm well. Do not do drops. Well, you could do drops because I've changed the thingy for it, but... It's like, it's not just the browser drops that aren't working properly either. Like, it's my activity feed. The one that should come up and tell me who's done what. It doesn't seem to want to update automatically because why would it? So I'm getting very frustrated with everything right now because nothing's working as it should. They're just running at low FPS for no reason, Road. Like, it's just a browser source. Like, look, see how that's running like a bag of ass now? And that's only because I added drops in it. But if I remove drops, it runs fine again. Like, for whatever reason... having drops running there makes it run like ass. Which would imply that it's drops that's the problem, but still. It's a shame because everybody likes it. Everybody likes doing the drop. And Sweet's not paying attention at all. Tell me Sweet's not actually listening or watching the stream without telling me Sweet's not actually listening or watching the stream. And the issue with the Raw match is it takes fucking ages for it to cycle around to an animation. Which is really annoying. Yeah, like, the problem is that even still in 2025, Farm Sim is an incredibly CPU intensive game, right? Which I think is what's causing the problem in this instance. But I've had issues with drops and browser sources for a while, ever since OBS 3.0.1, I think it was. Like, they made a change, and then all of a sudden, everything went through the roof. Like, since they've done an update recently, which allows us to set the bitrate of the multi-stream that we're doing separately, it's been better. Like, but I still went from 0.01 CPU usage to, well, I'm now running at 4.8, so it's still a bit higher. But before that, I was running at 15% or whatever it was, because it decided to use the CPU to stream, which made no fucking sense. It's just a ball ache. And like I say, on Friday and Thursday when we were doing stream, we had no issues with them, because all I had to do was turn the scaling down in the game, because ETS likes to, whenever it has an update, knock the scaling up to 300%, which obviously tanks all your performance. Hey Cage, how you doing? But on Farm Sim, the lower the settings, the worse the performance. Make it make sense. I don't understand. It's like a reverse bottleneck. It's just annoying. But we've got a lot to do on the farm today, so we've got all day to figure it out. We have got all day to figure this shit out, but we're going to make a lot of money here. We're going to set this to a grain elevator and just flog it there, I think. Be the easiest solution. The stacking is not going to be anywhere near as good as it was the other day, but that's beside the point. But everybody I know has been having issues with Pixel, with the drops at the minute. Like, I was having it yesterday where the pool would spawn, but none of the jumpers would jump in, which made me laugh. Like, every time you did a drop, nothing happened, just a pool would appear on the screen. And I've just been having the same performance issues I've always had with it. It's like I said the other day, remember when updates used to make PCs better? You get an update for a game or for Windows and everything would run a lot smoother and run much better and not be poorly optimized. And I feel like it's basically going to be that there is a setting somewhere I can just switch and everything will be fine. But I am yet to find what that setting is. I have yet to find what I can do to make it... See, look, it's still running like ass. And it was running fine. I added drops in, it's running like ass. I removed drops, it's still running like ass. Morning, David, how you doing? Let me... Yeah, not too bad. Just having your normal Monday morning tech issues. Shit just not working as it should. I think it's still being laggy. It's not a smooth transition. Oh wow, okay. Yep, cool. My entire system's having a fucking meltdown. Love that. That's great for me. Just browser sources, Cage. They're shit. They're a pain in the arse. Weekend was fantastic though. We put a lot of miles in for the VTC. So I'm very happy with that. Yeah, of course it's OBS. Like I said, ever since the 30.0 whatever update, it's been a bag of shit. I did see you were in there, Cage. It was a lot of fun. Morning, astronaut. How you doing? Yeah, we did another 100k miles again yesterday. Good shit. Glad you're well, dude. I'm glad you're well. Dog nephew's first birthday and a walk around the local park. Oh yeah, Bram, also congratulations on Puppa being 1 year old, by the way. I did see that, sorry. It's been a morning. It's been a morning. I think the frustrating thing is, right, is that browser sources should be the least problematic thing on a stream because they're browser based, so they should run with very little resource consumption and be very, very easy on the GPU, so they shouldn't cause as many issues as they do, and it's always something stupid. Like if my entire stream was lagging out and everything was being shit, fine. But it's just the browser sources that are like, nah, I don't want to work at full capacity. What would we want to do that for? And I don't know what else I can do to make it run better. So now we're running alright. Now Giants is only using 8.4. So this is what I mean. I turned the settings down and my CPU usage from Giants goes through the fucking roof. I turned the settings up, my CPU usage has gone down to less than 8%. Make it make sense. How does turning settings up make the usage go down? I don't understand. Like Nvidia Broadcast is using 2 to 3% CPU, so I'm not bothered about that. Nothing else is really utilizing it. But like OBS is fine. It's just the browser sources do not want to work, and I don't know why. I'll swear 100 times. Well, yeah, because I mean, I've gone through my settings because I went through them with Tav because he was having real issues, and we fixed it just by using the same output settings that I've got. So I don't know why. Oh. Oh. I've just put look ahead mode on because I thought it was on, but it's off. So I've switched that on. And now Royal Match seems to be running okay. Yeah, Road, it's one of them, like, because they're browser sources, they're just a nightmare. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Because I was alt-tabbed out of the game and it was running fine. So it's definitely when I've got the game up as well as the browser source, but I don't know what setting in here it would be that I need to turn down. Unless it's the draw distance, but... Like, I don't have upscaling switched on, so it's not that. It's just really odd. Right, that empty now, yeah? You know what? We're just going to have to deal with the loss of them, I think. Yes. Right, we've got ourselves a multi-fruit silo, which is good. Might as well sell this shite. I mean, I'm happy that I can turn the settings up in the game to make everything run better because it looks gorgeous when everything's on max, but it still makes virtually no fucking sense. And my browser sources are still being a dick. So there's clearly something I've got switched on that's wrong. Whether it's a setting in OBS, whether it's a setting for the browser sources, whether it's a resolution thing. I could try that, I suppose. Wait a minute. Although I think it's running alright now. Ish. Drops aren't uncaged, that's what I'm saying. We've removed them because everything was running like ass and I thought it was the drops, but now Royal Match is still running like ass, so I don't know. Yeah, no, I've not got it on. So we're looking at the Royal Match thing as it cycles through. Once we got that running right, I can try adding drops again, but I don't know if it's drops that's causing it or if it's something else that's causing it. The fact that Royal Match is running like a bag of shit would suggest it's not drops that's causing it. It's just a nightmare. Like, You get it working on one game, and then another game it decides, nah, I don't want to work today. Why would I want to do that? What would I want to work for? And I am too much of a perfectionist to sit with a browser source and alerts and shit that run like shit. I can't do it. Less than 40% at the minute. It was when all the settings were lower, running at nearly 80, but now it's running at like 30 or 40%. OBS is at 4 to 4.5. NVIDIA Broadcast is using like 2. The thing that's bugging me, Cage, is we got it working on Tuesday and everything was working fine. And then this morning it's decided they don't want to. But since Tuesday we've had an OBS update, so... And again, the stream, the game, my camera, see, look at that. It's running like a bag of shit. But since the OBS update, we've streamed because we did ETS and it was working fine. And the issue with it is that you get no real settings that you can do with the browser sources outside of turning the hardware acceleration on, which I've done. And it is just the browser sources that aren't working. So there is a setting somewhere. There is a set... God damn it, Adam. There is a setting somewhere that's got to be causing this. And I just don't know what it is. I don't know what the setting is to fix it. It's not the update that's caused it though, Cage. This is it. Like, we've had this problem. We've had this problem since, like, OBS update 30. So it's not the update that's caused this issue specifically. It's just that I am at the tipping point because I'm sick of having everything work fine and then laggy as fuck browser sources. So Googling the update's not going to do fuck all. There is a setting somewhere that I've got to switch on or off. Or there's a priority thing somewhere that I've got to switch on or off in order to get this working how it should. And I don't know what that setting is. Yes. Yes, I do. I turned it off and it went worse. Like, it performed a lot worse when I did that. Like, if I could see if there was something switched on somewhere. But when I look through Task Manager, there's nothing that jumps out at me that's on that shouldn't be outside of the Xbox app that was on, but... Morning, Chucky. Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another fantastic member of the Psy Extreme team. Hope you're feeling a bit better today, my love. I don't think so. Where's that located? I swear to God, if that's on and that's what's been causing this. I'm having a Monday. Shit's not working as it should. It's really pissing me off. Makes it worse when it's off. Yeah, it just comes up with a browser source. I've got game bar. Settings, game mode. Settings, gaming, game mode. Oh, it's on. Right, okay, let's switch that off. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? In graphics, I've got optimizations for windowed games, reduce latency and use advanced features in compatible gaming by using flipped presentation model. Do I want that on or off? Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Well, that says I need to restart the system for that, so maybe not. Right, well, I've turned game mode off for now. Let's see how that works. I'll leave it be for now. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that because it says I need to restart for it to take effect, so... I'm still sick. I'm sorry, Chew. Yeah, it's not done fuck all. It's not done fuck all. The browser source is still running like shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to on it because it's done fuck all with that. It's alright, we're having a Monday, Chew. Browser sources are being a dick. I am determined to get this working. Because it's still being like, it's still running like a sack of shit. It's got to be something in the game. Okay, let me try this. Which I don't want to do. Reduce door distances, which I don't want to do, but here we are. What do you have open? Check your utilizations. What's TM? Basically, Chew, all the pretty things on the screen. So, things that deal with, like my browser sources and shit. So, like the drops are running like ass, and I don't know why. Oh, Task Manager. I've changed the resolution down to 720 for the browser source. And I want to see if that does anything. And I've just turned all the draw distance down. I want to see if that helps. Good news is we're making a shit ton of money on the farm whilst I'm doing all this fucking twatting stuff. I think the thing that's annoying me about it is that I shouldn't be having this much issues because I've got 64 gig of RAM running at 3200 speed. I've got a 4060 Ti at 16 gig. I'm running off of the... I think I'm running off the D drive, which is an SSD. And I've still got 20 or 30 gig spare of my M.2, so I shouldn't be having these issues at all. We checked the power load that I was running at, and I'm only using about 500 watts. Like, I should be able to run anything and stream it and be fine. So the fact that something as little and as stupid as a browser source refuses to just run smoothly is winding me the fuck up. See, look, it's still running like a bag of shit. And nothing I'm doing is working. And it's really annoying. So what I'll do is we'll pull over, because we're on real time anyway, because we're on the dedicated server. We're going to go to this screen. Regularly people set their game settings to a point that maxes GPU and impacts CPU user, both of which you need to process and render. Yeah, but the problem is, like we were saying, I turn the graphics settings down and it makes my performance... I don't know how to get logs, no, right? The problem is that I lower down the performance settings and the game performs like the game's frame rate drops. Right? That's the issue. And look, like, I wonder if it's the... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think I know what it is. I think it's the overlay. No, it is definitely the game. I click off the game and it's fine. I click into the game and it runs like shit. So it's definitely something in the game that is causing this. Hang on a minute. No, I've it's the game. It's got to be, because when I'm not in game, it's fine. Look, you can see it's running perfectly okay. So there's something in the game. There's an option in the game that is causing this to be a problem. Many times, Stu. Many times. I mean, it could be Cage. I might load into one of my single player and see how that runs. So what I've done is I've gone into exclusive full screen over normal full screen. See if that helps. We'll load into test server. We'll see how that runs. But do you see how the browser source is running really good right now? Right? And how my overlay is running fine. That's what I want all the time. Because if I can get that running all the time, then we can have drops back in. Because it's not drops that's causing it. We've absolutely proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. The problem is now I need to get it running nice before I even think about adding drops back in. Once we've figured it, it's fine. If I can't run the community server on stream, I'm going to fucking scream. But again, that shouldn't be a cause of issues. And we'll know immediately because when I load in, we can see it on this screen a lot better, right? Yep. Are you about to hit level 500, my love? So this screen is actually a really good test because we can see it all the time because we can see the FPS of the overlay just tanking. So there is something in the game that is causing this. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what the setting is, but it's something in this game. When you decrease graphics settings is because the way modern games are set up to handle the load. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, we turn the settings down and then my game runs shit. Right? So it's finding that balance. It's finding what it is that is causing this. Plus, whenever I lower settings, oh my word, we're not keeping that. No, we'll keep it at 100, thanks. Jesus Christ. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's the resolution scaling, again. Right, well, we found the issue. Chew, you're a fucking legend. You're an absolute legend. Chew, hitting level 500. Right. Cool. So, how do I get it road so I can have it run nice without it looking like a bag of shit? Because we found the issue. Just like it was on ETS, it's the resolution scaling. So if you got any ideas for this, I'm all ears. That's what we're trying to fix, Chew. That's what this entire discussion is about. Yeah, I've got the NVIDIA GPU. Do I turn the resolution scaling down and then turn upscaling up to counteract it? If she carries on like this, she's going to be she's going to be top of the leaderboard at this rate. The NVIDIA app, I believe so, yeah. The optimization thing. But because I use Giants, I don't know whether it will do that. Yeah, because look, it's literally, I turn this down to 50, apply. It looks like a bag of shit, but everything runs fine. Yeah, that hasn't done anything. That hasn't done anything. But at least we got the browser sources running nice. Oh my god, I feel like I'm blind. That is awful. And still not running 100% anyway. Morning, Tav. Guys, go check out Tav, leader of the SOAGs. Absolute legend. Appreciate him a hell of a lot. Drops aren't working right now, Tav. If you look at the screen, you'll see that all of my OBS browser sources are running at about 2 FPS because the resolution scaling. And the game is just running like a bag of shit. So we're trying to figure it out because I can't. Like, we've removed drops for now, but even then my OBS, like my browser sources, are still running like a bag of shit. Turn the resolution scaling down and it makes it better in the menus, but then you jump into the game and it's still running like a bag of shit. So we're trying to figure out what, if anything, I can do to make it not run like a bag of shit. Because the stream is working fine. It's just the browser settings refuse to, and that's why we're on this screen. Because if you look, the animated overlay is running at about 2 FPS right now, and we don't know why. Like, you have to set default settings, which will override the game settings. Right, hang on a minute. Let me quit out of this. See, because we're not in the game and it's fine. In ETS, we're fine. Because reasons. Right, so I need GeForce. Well, it's an NVIDIA app now, but yeah. App is optimized. Do I edit any of these? Or does this need to be off stream for this to work? This is for OBS. It doesn't have Farm Sim. Farm Sim's not in the list. So then you got your global settings. Let me move Throne out of the way so you can see what I'm looking at. Move that over there for now. Don't let it optimize OBS. Oh, right, okay. So if I hit revert then... Right, OBS not optimized. If that's all it is, Road, 1, you're a fucking god. 2, I'm gonna scream. Sweet is not paying any attention. We might actually get some farming done today. So far, I've sold a load of shit, and that's it. Ruined so much, broadcasters cause crazy amounts of lag for others, but it's the cam when it's that. Yeah, like, broadcast is running fine for me. And we went through settings with Tav because he was having some issues. And... you know, once we got the issues for him sorted, broadcast wasn't a problem. Like, they've done a lot of improvements to broadcast. But the thing is, I've been having these issues before I added broadcast, because I only re-added broadcast at the weekend after I helped Tav out. So this is like, I'm 99.999% sure it's not broadcast that's causing this problem. But if optimizing OBS is fucking what's caused all this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Can confirm, not Nvidia. Can confirm, not Nvidia that's causing the problem. Being optimized or not has done fuck all. Exactly the same. Right, okay, so how do I do that then? Actually, we'll leave that open. How do I check the utilization of my GPU, Road? Open Task Manager. Task Manager is open, sir. Left side, second option down. GPU is at 86% utilization right now. My CPU's at 36%. Right, so how do I stop that then? It's running cool. It's running at 56 degrees, so it's running fine. Well, I'd say OBS, my browsers, and the game would be the three things. I do have a lot of tabs open, but they're all tabs that I use quite a bit. And again, like before OBS 30, it wasn't a problem how many tabs I had. Tabs are all CPU anyway. Right, okay. Again, it's only when I've got the game open, like you say. So if I move this out of the way, go up here and then open the game up. Weirdly enough, utilization hasn't changed, Road. Utilization stays at 87%. Right, okay, here we go. So, first column. Oh. And then sort by GPU. How do you add the column? I am right-clicking. Nothing's happening. Oh, there you go. GPU. 40% is OBS. 30% is the game. 5% is my browsers. 30% is broadcast. 2% for OBS browser pages. Desktop window manager is using 11% of my graphics. Okay, so why are all my browser sources running like ass then? Like, this is what I mean. Everything is normal, everything is running as it should be, and yet it's not running as it should be. Why? Fruit coming in with level 225. I appreciate you. Thank you everybody who's still playing the game. You see what I mean? Like, this is why I'm confused, because everything when you look at it is normal parameters. So why is it that... I'm gonna launch the game. Yeah, how do you get logs up? Disabled, disabled. Right, I'm just checking and making sure. Right, let me disable that. Maybe I select help and log files. Show log files, upload current log file. I'm guessing show log files. I'll upload lost log files. I've got current or previous. Do I want previous? Morning, Redmond. Upload current. Right, okay. Copy URL. I'll just put it in chat. Actually, no, I'll send you it in Discord. I'll send you a Discord whisper DM for you. There you go. One DM. Sorry guys, we're doing tech support because this is winding me the fuck up. You know when shit just shouldn't be winding you up, and yet it is winding you up anyway? But Road is another boffin who's going through and figuring this out. Oh, that bad. Not great. Right, okay. Is there anything I can do to sort this? Fruit was 225. Page. Whatever that one is. Would it be worth just knocking the... knocking the preset down? Or the tuning. That should be off. Right, okay. Where is in that? For the sources, enable browser source hardware acceleration. Oh yeah, no, I did see that. I did see that. Lurker, how you doing, man? 69. Yeah, no, I did see that already. I asked you about that. You were like, no, leave that on. Settings. Because you sent me a link for Windows 10. Unfortunately, yeah, like that doesn't actually affect me. Like recording's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I've switched that off, but it says I'm going to have to restart. So this might be a bit of a shoddy stream, guys. Right, okay. We're going to do that because I want to get this fixed. Anything else I need to do before that? Because the accelerated GPU scheduling will only take effect after a restart. Yeah, take a quick scroll. If there's anything else I can do before that, I will. I hate it when it's like, oh, you need to restart your computer before it takes effect. Yeah. Because the second I jump into game, it acts like a bag of shit. This is so annoying. I can't wait to do all this and it not work. Audio sample rates are mismatched. Right, well, the display cap and game sources are on the same screen because they are activated and not activated. So I don't see why that would be an issue. Because, yeah, they do, but they're not running. So I don't see how that would be an issue because I play many different games and I've got different game thingies for all of them because it's just easier. Unless what you're saying is what I need to do is just have one display source, one game source, and then just change them, which is a ball ache. Morning, Fat Nuts. How you doing, dude? I'm not running it as an admin, no. With that, but again, like this has never been an issue. Yay, everything's broken. The second I load into the game, all my OBS browser sources run like shit. Helps to run it as an admin. But how you doing, guys? Go and check Fat Nuts out. He's returned to stream on the 19th. So I'm not changing the game and I'm not changing display cap just because I use them. And they're not on, they're hidden. I'm not ending the stream, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow to see if the GPU acceleration helps. I don't want to restart. The audio mismatch, again, I shouldn't think helps. What should my audio bitrate be set to? That's what it's on. Audio sample rate, 48 kilohertz. Channel stereo. So why is it mismatched if that's what it is? Which one? Because on here I don't. Mate, look, I'll show you. So I don't know where that's coming from because here, look, I obviously can't change it because I'm live, but it's there. It's clear as day. 48. That's the right screen. 48 kilohertz. It's right there. Right, that's out of my parameters. This is what I mean, like, all of the things you've mentioned shouldn't really be an issue. Out of maybe starting in admin mode. Like, and that GPU scheduling thing, I don't, like, because it's just with this game. Like, all the other games run fine. Yeah, but beneficial doesn't, I'm not going to increase my workload just to get a marginal increase. If it's not going to fix the issue, just make it a little bit better. But honestly, everything you've said, like you say, the two things there are probably going to be my best chance. But I'm not restarting my PC now when I'm nearly 2 hours into stream. It's just aggravating because, again, it's a browser source. It shouldn't be that fucking difficult. Thank you, Chew. Also saw a single game causing issues, but they left it and it got worse and worse. So long as you're happy to continue today and test it again tomorrow, do that. Entirely your call. I mean, I could just put all the efficiency modes on and see if that helps. Like that. Because it affects my numbers. So if I restart the PC, I lose all my stats. Anybody that's in that is lurking and doesn't refresh the stream don't count as a viewer anymore. So it's not worth it to restart after an hour. Like, it would negatively affect me. Badly. Right. It is one of the reasons why people run two machines, yeah. The problem is that... The problem is with that road is that, like... systems these days, and especially with the hardware that I'm running, you shouldn't need two machines. Because running two machines come with their own issues as well. But, like, you shouldn't need to run two machines. It is. And the point is, like I say, with the system I'm running, I shouldn't be having these issues anyway. It's not like I'm running a low-end machine. I've got a 4060 Ti 16 gig, an i9-10 series, and 64 gig of RAM. Like, I should be more than fine. This is how much my game doesn't want me to go to low. It's like, nope. Right, we turn the game onto very low. And we're running okay. It is only Monday. It's a Monday thing. So there is definitely a setting in there that is causing this. Right? Because this was the same with thingy, what's it called? This was the same with Wreckfest. The difference is with this, it'll be fine, Chew. Right? Mum's gone back to work today. Nice. Well, I hope she has a good day. But that seems to have fixed it. So then it's a case of going through the graphics and figuring out what we can turn up. Again, we're okay on low. The annoying thing about this is that when I put the settings on low, the game starts running worse. By these two monsters arguing, oh no, Kai, that's not good. This is why we're on the test server. So I guess we just keep upping it and see how high we can go before the graphics start taking a shit or the browser sources start being annoying. Did you see what I mean with the game? Right, we're on medium and I'm lagging. I turn it on to ultra and it's fine. Make it make sense. So Hags is the issue. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother changing any of the other stuff, like I said. A little bit. I just want to see how high we can push it. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Road. Like, I don't mind lowering my graphics settings a little bit. At all, if it's going to solve the issue. It's annoying because I shouldn't have to. Who's that?
Gifts.
Nay!
More
Gifting a
gifts.
sub.
More gifts.
NatHGR34 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Right, so I can't go to high. I can go in low, but I can't. I can go in medium, but I can't go to high. Second I go to high, it's too much. So, what changes? Draw distances. Be the shading rate. If we got a high. When I activate them, so it'll be at the end of the thingy too. But I have to manually activate it, so I'll do it after the things ended. And you've got to wait for 3 days after the things ended, and then I can activate it. Right, so if we got a high, but then turn down these to medium, because I think it's going to be the shading quality, to be honest. And then apply. We'll get there. We'll get the perfect setting. Better quality should be on medium. Because it's generally that screws it, I think. It's usually shadows. Nope, don't like that either. Game really don't like that. It's not those. Fuck it. We'll just keep it on medium. We'll just keep it on medium. It works on medium. Yeah. It's a little bit iffy, but it's a lot better than it was. Back in the top corner. And then hopefully tomorrow, what we'll notice is that when we, because I've left it off, when I finish stream, I'll restart. And then we might be able to, without scheduling turned on, up the quality. Right, Road? If this has fixed it for now and got it running smooth, with the GPU scheduling switched off, I should be able to up the settings in the game once again, right? Just so we're clear. Like, I can do that as a test tomorrow morning when we go live. But if not, I know I can run it on medium happily. Do your higher settings. What's annoying is the game runs smooth at higher settings. It's just the browser sources that are like, nah, we don't like that. Right. True test. True test is whether drops will work with this. So we'll test it. We will test it. Morning, Tiger. How you doing? Right. Out of this we come. We'll go back into the multiplayer server. Watch all this hard work go to waste. He'll be fine. And Nate, thank you again. That takes us to 15 out of 750 subs. At least we've narrowed it down, right? That's... I don't mind having to wait for the fix if we're like 99.9% sure what the fix is. And like you say, Road, like now we've done that and we've seen that just turning the game settings down to medium has solved the issue. I'm happy with that. I think I'll be most happiest when I see that CPU use percentage go back down to 0.01. That's when I'll be happiest. That's when I'll be like on top of the world, mate. Let it render in. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're good. We'll see. Like, drops will either work or they won't they? Where am I going? Where am I going? Get your drops in, guys. We're going to give it a good test. See what I mean? I turn the settings down and my game's like, no. No, don't like that. Don't want to do that. Game's crashed.
Sweet message just redeemed. Hydrate.
I will hydrate, thank you. It's alright. It might have just been rendering everything. We might be fine. That might have been server lag. We are on a dedicated server road. That might not have been GPU related. There is every possibility that was just server lag. Every possibility that was server lag. Not your computer. Thank you. Also, by the way, Lurker, thank you so much for your Prime, man. I appreciate you. 69 months is epic. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nate and for Lurker coming in, supporting the stream whilst I'm having a hissy fit? But yeah, Farm Sim is one of them weird games where it's the only game that if I have it on a lower setting, it runs like a bag of shit, whereas everything else runs like a bag of shit if I have it on high. I have never been able to work out why. It has always confused the shit out of me. Right, do you want to do a start drop? I want to see how it's running. Gemsy coming in with a Prime sub as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Jimsy22 just subscribed with Prime. Woo.
Yeah, no, it don't like that, does it? I mean, it's running better than it was, but it's still a bag of shit. Hey, Gemsy, don't worry. Like, you've still contributed. Like, you're still here. That's the main thing. Don't ever worry about all you can afford right now. Don't be silly. It's not as smooth as it was, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was before. I've turned GPU acceleration on and other things for browsers, because apparently they were off. That is not what I wanted to do. We'll get there. Like, hopefully after a reset, after a computer restart, with that hags off, we should be much better off. And thank you again, dude, honestly, for all your help this morning. Pain in the arse. PCs, eh? Good have them. Right, 2 hours in, should we start doing some farming? We're gonna sell all this stuff. We're gonna get rid of it, and then I need to find a bit of land where I can put down the logging. I have OBS installed on a test channel so I can replicate the issues now. I appreciate it, man. I do. And I know that you do a lot for other people as well. And I know I can get really frustrated and I hyperfixate on issues, but Do you know what I mean? After doing this for 10 years and having a system that shouldn't struggle, when I get something so silly, and it is silly, like a browser source running at 2 FPS should not be a thing in 2025. Right? If you're running a system that can stream, then you should be able to run a system that can run an OBS fucking browser source or two. And it's like, fruit, do it. So fruit and then fruit, but with a D. Be the easiest way I could describe that, Gage. Losing connection half the time. No, fruit, do it. So if it's fruit, but with a D. Thank you, Kai. It's alright, Kai's been here long enough, she understands my isms. She understands what I'm on about. That's why she's top mod. She's been here long enough, she understands my crazy. Glad someone does. Mate, you and me both. You and me both, sheep. That's not good. Okay, roads. Why? Oh, I better know why, because I've got hardware acceleration on. Is it running smooth for you guys? Yes, so this is why, right? This is why I turned hardware acceleration off on my browser. Because when I watch it, it goes laggy as shit. When I watch a stream back with hardware acceleration on, the stream looks laggy as shit. So I turn hardware acceleration off on the browser and it's fine. So I think I'm going to have to do that again. Because then I think, because I look at it and I'm like, oh shit, I've got an issue, and I don't have an issue. It's just because I've got things switched on or off or whatever. And obviously I'm utilizing more of the GPU. Yeah. Yeah, I'll switch. Yeah, I'll revert that in OBS, in browser, sorry, in Microsoft. Because now that we know that turning the GPU or the game settings down to medium fixes the issue, because everything's running fine on OBS's side. Like when I look at the preview window for OBS, it's fine, and when I watch my stream, it's laggy as shit. So what I'll do is I will sell those whilst I'm here and then come into settings again. I love that people are coming in and telling me what the best crop are on YouTube. Right, so system and performance. I want acceleration on. It was efficiency mode. Switch that off, I think. It's alright, one of the settings is like an efficiency mode which starts making tabs go to sleep and stuff, and I think it's that over the hardware acceleration that was causing it. Right. what we got to do now? Let me just do that. See if it's smooth. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Let me close it down. Turn it up again. Honestly, getting the balance right is a nightmare. This is just for me. This is a personal thing for me, so that when I'm watching it, I don't think there's an issue when there isn't one. Yeah. So for me, having the thingy on, the hardware acceleration on my browser makes it run worse. Don't ask me why. Like, don't ask me why that's the thing. Because I don't understand. Yep, I'm just going to have it how it was. We'll get there, friends. Hey! White coming in with the 225 as well. Appreciate you guys. Absolute legends. Everybody's like, why the fuck is this twat just spinning around? There you go. That's running a lot better. All weekend that has taken. Mate, honestly. Chewer's been an absolute fucking beast for this. Right, we got that working. We got that how I want it. Just the main thing. On to 520. 520, you mean 600. After 400 chew, it's every 100 levels. So, what am I doing now? Now I'm spinning because I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing on this. We've cleared the eggs. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, good luck for 520. You got this. Oh, that's the next level you're on. Oh, you're on 520. Got it. I think we got there, friends. I think we're about there. Right, so. Where the fuck, or what the fuck am I doing? I know we've got some ploughing to do. We need to go and take that back. And then we've got some stone. No, it won't. You'll be fine. Innit? Proper show off, but she's doing awesome. Right, stream is running smooth on my end. Stream is running smooth for you. Royal match is running smooth. Everything's running smooth. We're all good. All I gotta do is park this fucking thing up and we'll be away. And can I just say an absolute huge, massive thank you to everyone for sticking around today. Whilst we did that for the last 2 hours, you do not know how much I appreciate you for it. You're all incredible. Does not have a... Fuck, I thought I had a thingy on it. Never mind. Right, okay. So we're doing the housekeeping first. I've got stones that need moving so we can get the lime being made. I appreciate that, Chew. And then hopefully I'll be able to turn the settings up again tomorrow without the scheduling on. That one. That one. What I might end up having to do is buy another piece of land so we can get the greenhouse in. And then we don't have to worry about wood ever then. Don't have to worry about logging her out. Makes life a bit easier. And I still hate dolly trailers. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. You know what, though? It's in. It'll do. Right, so now what I need to do is I need... what she said. I appreciate you, White. And yes, guys, we're up to 16 out of 750 subs. So this month, what we're doing is for every 50 subs, we've got a tens machine, and we're going to put it on 1 intensity level. Why did you not connect, asshole? If we get all 750 subs by the end of the month, then my dumbass is going to sit, let Chew attach the tens machine to me, and she's going to turn it all the way up to maximum level. So if you want to see that, if you want to be a part of that nonsense, exclamation point tens in the channel gives you a link to subscribe. You'll get yourself ad-free viewing, bunch of cool emotes, and more wondrous tech issues like today. Who doesn't want that in life? I mean, really. Who doesn't need that sort of nonsense in life? Yeah, Chew's got all the cards. I've got, like, none of them. Oh, don't stop being a dick now. Don't start being a dick now. You've been good all morning. Why are you now being a dick? Are you seriously going to make me go down a level again? Why are you pointed out there? What the fuck are you pointed at? Are we good? We're good. Then once I've done this, we've got to grab all those bales and we can sell all them. Like I said, we're going to be keeping... So, Nate, when you're on the farm, you don't have to worry about selling the lime. Put it in the multi-fruit storage because we're going to be using it for lime contracts. Because I've added the lime contract. So, again, this save is now... now going to be a PC only community farm. Just because I've added some script mods to it to make my life easier for taking pictures and doing other stuff. So I've also added the real speed mod to it as well, which you will notice, I'm sure. Right, where there is. Stones in there. Oh god, we've got the cement factory running as well, haven't we? Does that like a little glitch. I've not noticed it on my other saves. Weird. I mean, it's not the end of the world. By any stretch of the imagination. Nowhere near is it the end of the world. Also, guys, I would love it if you could all wish VF some good luck or just have some good luck vibes today. He's going to his new job for the first time. He starts today, which is epic. And I am going the wrong way. Sorts out like you did. I'm going to guess dedicated servers. He is going to smash it. Good friend is VF. Yeah, so the browser sources are still being a little bit weird, but I'm hoping... I mean, I could turn them down to low for today and then turn them back up to medium tomorrow. Hang on a minute. I'm wondering if that's because I've turned the browser acceleration off. We can run with low settings today, it's fine. Let it re-render everything. Yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow, after we've done this reset, I can turn the settings back up a bit. It'll work fine. So we're going to do this. We're going to take the front loader again with the trailer, which I've just put away. And we're going to take those bricks to the grain elevator as well. And then from there, we've also got the silage to go and sell. So we can do that. We're gonna make a lot of money today. Right? I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just put this into the thing, shouldn't I? Right, that lag was on me. That was me lag, not stream lag. That was on the game. Yeah, we've got the silage to sell. So we're going to make a lot of money today just from selling bits and pieces. And then I need to have a look and see which piece of land we're going to buy for the greenhouse. It helps that we are making a decent amount of money today as well. What land do we want? Let me have a look. That's 348 grand. I don't think we're making that today. Here. Oh, we could buy this, get rid of that. And then we could put... Yeah, no, we'll do that. Right, that works. We'll do that now. We'll buy that piece of land there. And then we can sell the barn. We don't need it. And then hopefully if we go to greenhouses... and put it there. Yeah. Awesome. So what we need for this is we need solid fur, seeds, and water. Now, the water is going to distribute, I think, because we got the pumps, right? So if we click on that and change that to distributing, that'll give us water. So we need seeds for it, solid fur, and liquid fur. Only holds 10,000 litres. If we do it with seeds, I can buy a shit ton of seeds. So we activate it. Then we can get seeds. It only takes 1 seed and 40 water to make 5 wood, and it holds 400,000 litres of water, so that would be fine. And we can change that to distributing then. And then that should go to our sawmill, which will enable us to make all of these. Not sure. Oh, the pallet warehouse. That's what I need to add. I need to add the time-saving stock mod as well. But yes, I will. If we've got seeds in there already, then I can do that. But yeah, so that's all you're going to have to do, Nate, on here is just keep it topped up with seed because we've got the water distributing to it anyway. And then that's going to make wood, which will go directly to the sawmill. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's going to be a lot easier than having to plant and do trees and spend a fortune. Right, so we'll drive up. We will check the warehouse and see what seeds are in there. Because I can fill it up with the Titan. Into chips and shell. Yeah. Well, I think I've got the wood chip production on there. So if you want to do that, we can. Because the wood chip production allows us to make mulch and other shit. So I can keep an eye out for other areas of land. Server lag. It's gonna. The idea is to give us enough things to do. And if enough things to do so that we can just have money to buy all of the map and then just farm the map. I don't think there's any seed in there, dude. Square bales, big bales, tree saplings, mineral feed, road salt, pig food, lime, and lime. Oh, we've got some lime in there already. Nice. Yeah, no seeds in there. Right, let me go and park this up. And then I will... No, nothing to apologise for, Nate. Stop apologising. Like I say, the community farm is currently in the state it's in because I haven't been on doing job lists every day, right? And we did kind of get into a lull because we were hoping for a different mod to come out. But I think we're probably going to be on the community farm for a little bit because there's so much to do. And then what I can do is when it comes to stream, I can just speed the time up to the beginning of the month that we need it on. And then just leave it running overnight or whatever. Because obviously we're in winter. So by the end of tomorrow, I would like to be in March. I'm also going to get rid of that trailer. And I'm going to buy the JCB 714. Because it holds 30,000 litres. Which is going to be more than enough stone that we can use. I want the bale trailer next. Since we're in this tractor, I want to do everything with this tractor. We're going to go and sell all that. And then eventually the thing that I want to do is, if we can get enough money, I want to buy all of the big productions on the map and sell all these little ones. Which will give us more stuff to work with as well. Like, it'll give us more flat land that we can put different productions in its place. That makes sense. I'm not going to get the fermenting silo. I like the fact that we're baling on this map. So I'm not going to get the fermenting silo and the TMR mixer. I'm not going to bother. It's too much work. Even on a real speed map, it is too much work. It's almost too fast. It's not that it's too fast, it's that its capacity is a little shit. It only holds 50,000 litres. If it held more than that, it'd be fine. You know what I mean? Oh, I know what I need to do. This is going to make everything run like shit. You watch. Playing Raid in the background is definitely not going to make things run better. Definitely not going to make things run better. Right, why are you... Rip the stream. It'll be fine. It's alright, there's a new summoning event going on. I don't know whether I'm going to go for it or not, but it's a champ training, and I have got Inquisitor Shamal. So, possibly? Possibly, maybe? Pull forward. Party man, don't tell me what to do. Ooh, spider tournament. Ooh, I do need more gear. I will run that later. Let me see what clan boss give me first. Well, we got an ancient out of it. Would have been better if it was someone else. Let's see if the ancient's going to give me anything good. Like I said, I'm not bothered about the fusion, so. Spirit is going to be so mad at me. Oh, she's going to be so angry. I just pulled a legendary. Shamanth? Shamnath? Knights Rev. Attacks my enemy decrease 2 times. Each hit has a 30% chance of placing 6% decrease debuff. 2 turns. Transfers all debuffs from this champion to a target enemy, then attacks that enemy 3 times. The first hit increases duration of all debuffs. Second hit decreases duration of all buffs. Also increases duration of all buffs on this champion by 1 turn after attacking. Humbled and Broken attacks all enemies 2 times. First hit removes all buffs. The second hit will ignore 20% of the target's defense against targets that have no active buffs. Increases the champion's accuracy by 10 for each buff on the enemy. Increases champion's crit damage by 5% for each debuff on each enemy. Stacks up to 100%. Well, my Night Rev's just got a boost. She's really pretty too. Look, she's like a statue. She's not a legendary I want, but I'm not going to say no. I think that is fucking hilarious. Love you, Spirit. Please don't be angry. Right, we'll quit out. Yeah, I'll take a legendary that's going to make my Night Rev stronger. Of course I am. Especially because they're bringing out Hard Faction Wars soon. It's going to be a massive boost. Absolute huge boost. Dislike you right now. was the chat you deleted, my love? I got a snap from you and it said you've deleted it. Yeah, not going to say no to the legendary. She's a statue, babe. I'm not going to get all hot and bothered over a statue. When I say she's pretty, I mean the design is pretty with the roses on it and stuff. Slight difference, my dear. Slight difference. Yeah, that's a different kind of hot and bothered, though. I was able to get Coffin Smasher up to 6 stars. Spirit, which is some good shit. And I'm almost at 6. Well, I say I'm almost at 60. I'm almost at 56. Not Miss Right, but Miss Right now. She's hard to explain. They are silage bales. So, you know, when we... oh, I can add the round bale mod now as well. You know when we drive around the farm areas, Chew, and we see the bales that are all wrapped up? It's them. It's just that these ones are not as nice looking. I'm going to have to add that mod in a minute. Well, tonight. I have to stream. It's not major right now. Yeah, it's because they're too harsh. They're too harsh. Let me... I've noticed it. I've pointed it out. I need to save it. So we're going to log in as an admin. Do you remember when I said we'd do some farming today? That one. Yeah. Completely out the window. But this is going to make them look better. I've got to remember what the mod is called. One of the very first mods that was added. Rounder wrap bales. That's what I'm looking for. This is just a quick one. I can add 2 mods and then be done with it. Mods. Rounder wrap bales. And time savings. What's the time saving mod check called? Because that was one of the early ones added in as well, wasn't it? Who's it by? PW Productions. Why can I not find this fucking mod? Okay, well, I guess I can't add it because I can't find it in my mod folder. We've got the roundabouts on. Blame it on Monday. Yeah, it's because some of them go under a different name. So you can't find them. Which is really annoying. Rounder up bells, there is. Activate. But again, that's just me adding a mod. That's not the end of the world. But really, really annoying. I can't find that one in the mod list. So I don't know what they've called it. Oh, it's probably that. Probably other numbers. Bit of a shame because it's a really good fucking mod, that one. Right. Multiplayer. Login again. Sorry. You'll see that, like, the difference is minimal, Chew, but also not minimal. If that makes sense. Like, those of us that played the game we saw the difference immediately. You're going to look at it and go, what the fuck did you just do? But, you know, Monday's Monday. Because I mistyped, and now it just makes it easier to find the server because I couldn't be asked to change the name. Basically, if you must know, this is what happens when you mistype and can't be asked to change it. Oh dear. Luckily, I'm working on champ training anyway, so that's not a problem. Are we in? We're in. Hey, Baldraco, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. Right. As we were. See the difference? Yeah, we are. On the community farm, we are. We've got a lot to sort out. Yeah. It does look really good. It does add, and we couldn't add it before because we were doing a crossplay server. But now we're not, so. Why? What's up, Mr. Mike? What's going on? Turned all that off in your game. Fair enough. Are we rich beyond our wildest streams? I think we are. Wait for it to unload, then we can go and load the rest of them up, and then away we go. Well, I hope she's recovering well, Mr. Mike. Focus on the fact it's a new week, and she's okay. And I'm good. It's been a stressful morning, but we got there in the end. We figured stuff out. We got there in the end, so I can't go through there. Can't go through there either, apparently. This is going really well, friends. Everybody's already seen what happened, Mr. Mike. It's fine. It's just tech stuff. We've sorted it. We ain't dwelling on it. We've got it fixed. We've got a plan of action going forward so I can improve the graphics settings again. Everything's running hunky-dory. We're all good. Now if we can just get 2 sacred shards on my baby account, we'll be away. Oh, and Spirit's mad with me because I got another legendary. Because my luck is once again proving to be me-esque. So if ever I want to get paid, I'm getting 32 times more RAM for my PC so I can run 16x maps. Oh, you get another 32 gig of RAM? Nice. What speed you running at? Crumbles. Love you, Spirit. Stage 10 or higher, 5 Nights Castle. How many times? Or do I just have to get beers? 10, 5 or 6 star artifacts. Right, okay, cool. You have no idea? Right, so do you know much about PC building or not? Because that's going to affect what I tell you next. Hopefully that runs okay. Match the RAM running now. It does, unless you just replace all of it. So, do you know whether you're on DDR4? Are you on AM4 board or an AM5? Hey, Creeper, how you doing? You're on DDR4. Do you know what the maximum speed RAM your PC can handle is? Because that is something you have to check. Because the RAM you've got in it now might not be the maximum speed that your CPU and your board can handle. So when you're upgrading your RAM, instead of just getting more memory, you might be don't know what the max is. Right, we'll find what the max is. Because DDR4 RAM at the minute, Google it. Google what your CPU is and Google what your board is and just type max RAM speeds for CPU, max RAM speeds for your motherboard, and that'll tell you what you can run with. And then the reason why is because DDR4 RAM at the minute is incredibly cheap. Well, it's incredibly cheap as far as RAM goes, right? As far as tech things go. Like, I got 64 gig of 3200 speed DDR4 RAM for 150 quid. Well, I say I did. Chat did. Chat got it off of Throne. So, yeah. Make sure you're checking that. And then, yeah, you should be good to go. So, I got 64 gig at 3200 speed. Been a slow chill weekend. I'm glad it's been a slow weekend for you, Creeper. The other thing you'll have to worry about is once you get that, in order to get it to run at the max speed, you are going to have to go into your BIOS and change the XMP profile. But that's an easy, like, that's not as terrifying as it sounds. But good luck, Baldraco. If you need any help, mate, !Discord in the channel. We've got a tech tips channel. If you're looking for help, advice, anything like that, we've got a load of tech boffins in the Discord. Also, if you wanted to join the SOAG Discord, I think the easiest way of getting that would be !VTC. There's a ton more boffins in the SOAG Discord as well that you can ask for help. We've been helping each other all weekend. So Tav's been having issues with ETS and Lumia and shit running like a bag of shit. And we got him to sort that out because of his OBS settings, and his RAM wasn't running at maximum speed. Freaking nerds. Yeah, so 266 is about right. That's normal standard. So you can definitely improve that. You can definitely improve that depending on what your CPU and your motherboard is. Anything above 3000 speed is going to be an improvement. Anything above 3000 speed is going to be like night and day. Shit's just going to run faster and better. What I would say is for like 32 will run a 16x map, but I would say looking at going for 4x16s and upping the speed to get 64 will just make it run so much smoother. But obviously it's down to what money you've got, what your budget allows and stuff. Right, we want that one again, I think. because we've got all of the concrete and that down at the concrete factory that needs doing. And this is before we get into the field work, and there is a lot of field work that needs doing. Like I say, there was a lot of fields that were left to go withered, so we've got to replow them and get them set up. I bought a field last night that I want to merge with a couple of others to make it bigger. So we got a lot to get done. We've got a hell of a lot to get through. i7-11 two-figure graphic cards. What's your graphic card, Belgraco? Or are you saying that you've got an APU? Just saying you got a graphics card with 12 gig on it is fine, but it doesn't tell me what graphics card it is. A 3060, right, okay, cool. So you got the 3060 12 gig. That's not too bad. The GPU doesn't really affect the RAM though. The only other thing you'll have to work... What is your PSU? Because that's the other thing you have to worry about. Increasing your RAM will increase the load on your PSU, so you need a decent sized PSU to run with it. I've gone the wrong fucking way again. Keep going past where I need to. I'm smart. Your power supply unit, what wattage is it? Did you get a 550, 750, 800, 1000? I got a bit worried because I was like, wait, I've just increased all my RAM and I checked and Xeno checked with me and it's fine. I've got a 750 and I'm only using about 500 watts, so I've got plenty of overhead. But what I can do is I can quickly have a look and do a quick Google for you and see what you're running. What mother... Yeah, so you're giving me your GPU, but you're not giving me your motherboard. You know what your motherboard is. Generally speaking, motherboards can take more than the CPU you got in it, depending on when you bought it. Most people don't put the best CPU in for the best board because money. Oh, the roof on the thing. Yeah. That's why I'm going in this way. See, Nate, it's all about the skill level of the user, and if you go in the right way, you don't need your roof on it. Funny that. I mean, I'm just saying. If you've got a 1200 watts power supply, you'll be fine on power. Do not shoot your PC down. Just have a look at what power supply unit you've got in it. The easiest way of finding out would be to find your receipt for when you bought this. Or, like, you know, whoever you bought it off, find the receipt. It'll tell you all the information. this PC 3 years ago, right? I bought this one 5 years ago. Granted, I've upgraded it a lot in the last year, but the PC itself was bought 5 years ago. I've still got the original receipt in my email somewhere. I've got my specs posted in my stream, and I've got a picture of when I bought it on my laptop. It's going to be its first upgrade. I mean, not having to upgrade your PC in 3 years is pretty good fucking going. I'm not going to lie. You got a Ryzen 9. So I'm still running, like I say, the main brains of this PC hasn't been changed. I'm still running an i9-10900X, and it is still running sweet. Like, it is a good CPU. It's the last good Intel CPU that they made, and I will die on that hill. If I do ever get round to being in a position to get a new PC, I will be going AMD. Upgrade except RAM. I mean, you will need to upgrade. The 3060 is not going to be around forever, but you should be alright for another couple of years easily. Probably buy a new one. That's generally how I like to do it. Unfortunately, funds meant I couldn't do it that way, so I had to just upgrade as we went. But yeah, like, I'm very much in the same sort of boat. Like, when I upgrade again, it's going to be a new rig. But touch wood, she is behaving. Outside of the random fucking browser issues we're getting because Windows 11 is bullshit, we should be good. New graphics cards are not all they're cracked up to be. The Nvidia ones anyway. The AMD ones look good. Like, the fact that the Nvidia are coming up with their own chip, which means that, so very similar to Nvidia, where Nvidia have got a chip dedicated to like content creation, recording, rendering, encoding, etc. AMD are looking at developing their own sort of chip for that as well. And when they do, I think because of the price hikes and the sheer lack of performance upgrades you're getting with Nvidia at the minute, it's going to bury them. Like, AMD are already burying Intel on CPU performance. They're blowing them out the fucking water. So, yeah. Keep your eye on their GPUs. Because AMD make their own CPUs as well as GPUs, and they've got that increased paired performance, if they come up with a GPU chip that's going to be dedicated for streaming and stuff the same that Nvidia have, there is going to be literally no real reason to go for Nvidia GPUs. There really isn't. The only reason why I went with the Nvidia GPU again is purely and simply because of the streaming chip, which makes life so much easier as a content creator. It's not as simple as, oh, they've been making chips for years, so it should be easy for them. It's not that simple, because copyright laws and patent laws and things like that exist. It means that they can't do it the same as Nvidia. They've got to come up with their own thing, and that's where the issue lies. Because even though the technology is there in Nvidia, because they've patented it, I believe they've patented it, like, AMD can't just go, oh, we'll do the same thing. They've got to come up with their own system, which is why it's taken them so long to do so. But I know they're working on it, and when they do, it'll be fine. 100%, Nate. Like I say, I would need, you know, a rather large win on the lottery or AMD to reach out and be like, yo, what's up? We want to build you a PC. Which part, I'm like, yeah, sure. We'll do with the numbers when the graphics cards go to 10k. What do you mean by going to 10k? Oh, do you know what? I'd love it. I'm nowhere near that level yet. But AMD or any tech PC building companies, if you're watching, you want to build me a PC, go crazy. You got a 4070 Ti Super. The 4070 is a good card. You don't have a Ti Super though, Astronaut. You've got either the Ti or the Super. You don't get the Ti Super. It doesn't exist. Are you talking price, Baldraco? Because they're not 6k last time I looked. They're expensive, but they're not that expensive. Unless you're in a different currency. Although, again, if you're in America or anything, everything's about to get a lot more expensive anyway, because orange orangutan, but that's a whole other discussion. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're in like Australia or something, then they probably do reach that high. I'd just like to say I haven't actually used or unloaded from any of the other bits yet. Yeah, like if you're on about money, it genuinely does depend where you are, because currencies and things are different. Oh, the 6000 series. I mean, I don't know. I'm not thinking that far into the future, mate. Like, if it's what, every 2 to 3 years before we get a new one. By the time they get to the 10,000 series, I'm going to be in a fucking old folks home, so I'm not really that worried about it, to be honest. Like, I try not to constantly think about what's next and how high it's going to go, because then you never enjoy the present. It's the same when people come in. We've already had someone, bearing in mind that this game's less than fucking 6 months old. We already had somebody come in the other day and go, what do you think FF28's going to be like? I'm like, bro, we're barely 6 months into 25. Let's enjoy that first before we start fucking contemplating what the next game's going to look like. Jesus. What's the turrets? Yep. Although, what I will say on that is how much of that is the orange orangutan and how much of that is them using the orange orangutan as an excuse to hike up the prices. Probably what the combos go like, might be. Live for the now, exactly. Like, they're gonna happen, obviously, they are. And, you know, that they might not be called the 5C, you know, the 6000, the 10,000 series or whatever. It might be called something completely different, but we'll see. How many are we on? We get any? We got 3. Fuck my life. Oh well. Might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound. I ain't doing 13 again. We'll stick with 10. We got 67 auto battles there, it'll be fine. No worries, astronaut. See you later, man. All I'm going to say with Farm Sim, what you guys on this farm, at the minute, save it. This is the community farm for all of my subscribers to join when I'm not online and stuff. But because I've been busy with other stuff, like the push month for the VTC and things, I've kind of not been putting jobs up and not been keeping on top of it. And I logged in last night after about a week. I think it's been about a week since I last logged in, and all of my crops were withered. We had a load of money there, but nothing to go into. As you can see, the concrete factory's been left to just keep producing its shit. So at the minute, I'm doing housekeeping in the form of selling everything. And then I've got a load of fields that need ploughing and just basically sorting it all out. Told them not to go to the US today, and the Australian government said not to go to the US, but no, these people. I mean, if they still want to go and they want to risk it, like you say, it's on them, innit? Like, I would have, like, again, if I'd have been invited, if I'd have made Twitch partner or whatever, I would have absolutely adored to go to TwitchCon San Diego. But if you think I'm traveling to America in this current economic climate, mate, you've got another thing coming. You have got more chance of me fucking... To be fair, it's not the country we hate, Beldraco. It's your fucking administration. And the 50-odd% of people that fucking voted for the twat. Like, that's what we don't like. We don't have anything against the country and the majority of people. Right? It's the administration. And the fact that you've got a cult of people that are still saying that he's doing good shit. It's like, bro, how can you say that and believe it? This is stacked terribly, by the way. It's larger than that. I would love to believe you that it's 9/10, dude, but it's not. It's clearly not because of the margins that he won by. Granted, a lot of you are starting to wake up after voting for him and realise just what the fucking mistake you've made. But there is still a large proportion of people that will support Donald Trump and all his bullshit through thick and thin. And it sucks, but it's life. It is what it is. Go to be a discount dump with his policies. Spoiler, they're on. Yep. Well, the only good thing is that anybody that is trying to win any like political thing by being Donald Trump Jr. 2.0 from Wish, whatever you want to call it, it's not working. And people are like, no, we've seen what America are doing. We don't want policies like that here. Do you, though? And this is the other problem, Beldraco. He keeps floating the idea of doing a third term. And because other news outlets and stuff keep floating the idea as well, regardless of whether they're saying it's a bad thing, because they keep giving it credence, there's more chance of that actually happening, and that is a terrifying thing. He's trying to be a dictator. Oh, no, you cock. He's already screwed up the Constitution, dude. Like, that's how dictators work. The Constitution only works as long as people follow it. And if he's not willing to follow it, it's not going to work. Yeah. Like, he's already ignored numerous judicials who have, you know, said that his plan is bullshit. He is already doing things that are very much against the Constitution and illegal. He's gearing up for it. That's what he wants. He pledged it in his fucking rallies before the election. Like, he's going for it. That's what he wants. He wants a third term. One of the things that he said was, if you vote for me, you'll never have to vote again. No idea. No name game. I wish I had an answer for you. I really do. Because we don't understand. Like, why are you not picking up? My game's being weird. Cool. Shock horror there. Money, generally money, yeah. I mean, as a disabled man, in the nicest possible way, yeah, you see, you're part of the problem. You can't sit there and complain about Donald Trump if you didn't vote. You are part of the reason why you got in. Like, saying you don't care about politics when you're disabled and rely on the state. Yeah, but if you don't vote, you are part of the problem. And I will, especially when somebody like Trump gets in, you are indirectly and in part directly responsible for him getting in office. If you just sat and voted, because every vote counts, and everybody else has said, oh, I don't care for politics. Right, now you're getting into weird conspiracy shit, and I'm not about that life, alright? Voting does work. Democracy does work. Sweet votes for herself. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have that discussion with you. I'm not getting into conspiracy nut job shit. At all. I work as a kindergarten teacher in my city. They have 4 openings. Well, good luck. That's going to be awesome if you get it, Reaver. Again, we'll be sad that you're not going to be here as much as you are. But, GG's. Good luck. I'm busy stacking really poorly. Is what I'm doing. You know that really good stacking I've done on Minnesota? I'm just undoing it all now. What I should have done was put it on and then strapped it. No. No, as long as you, like, regardless of whether we agree with you or not, I respect somebody who votes more than somebody who doesn't. Right? Whether I agree with who you vote for or not is irrelevant. The fact is you're voting. No, it's not mandatory to vote in the UK. Not at all. But then you can just keep who you vote for to yourself. Like, not everybody needs to be as outspoken and as, you know, boyish as what I am about my political views and standpoints, right? But at the same time, well, no, because if you don't want to discuss who you're voting for, then don't discuss who you're voting for. If you want to ask, like, why I'm voting for someone, right, faceplant, then I'll obviously give you the information and sources so you can go and look and stuff. But yeah, I'm never gonna, like, outside of you voting for against human rights, right? If you're voting on a policy or an issue that attacks trans people or attacks LGBTQIA plus rights, when, you know, you've said your sexual leanings, you are part of the LGBTQIA plus community, then I'd have an issue with that. But, you know, economic policies and stuff, whilst I disagree with them, I'm not going to hate you for it. I'm passionate about it because I want to see this country not be the shit stain that it is right now. Yeah, if you want to talk about it, talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, we won't. But, like, as long as you're voting for something, then that's fine. And I get it. I get why people don't vote. I get the apathy behind why people don't vote. Exactly. Just because I'm an outspoken mess doesn't mean you gotta be. You wouldn't, but that's just it. You're not going to be hated. Unless you sit there and say, I'm voting for this because I don't think trans people should exist, right? I'm not going to hate you. That's what I'm saying. If you vote against human rights, you're a scummy person. If you don't vote at all, that's not... Yeah. Like, if you don't tell me what you're voting for, that's also okay. I'm not going to hate you for voting unless you're actively voting for shit that is not okay, like homophobic policies, racist policies, anti-LGBTQIA+. Because anybody who votes for those things are scum. Because that's just common sense. Like, people should be allowed to live their lives. But if you think that, you know... Okay, Chew. Right, we're gonna can it on this one because it's a Monday, and I'm not going round in circles. So we'll can it. You do what you want. It's fine. I'm gonna continue trying to get up this hill in this little tractor. This little tractor that is doing really well until I hit a truck. At least they stopped for you on this map. Oh, you've upped it to 15 minutes. Nice, Gage. Also, Faceplant, what's wrong with my stacking? What's wrong with my stacking? And the heat it pumps out. I'd love to. I'm down another kilo, by the way, guys. I mean, we could. We'll see. Like, if anything comes up in the sale, Nate, we'll nab it. Right? If anything bigger comes up in the sale, then we can nab it. But for what I'm using it for, I don't mind it. It's not bad. Or the Jenga. Yeah, it's because it uses a power shift and it's got no fuel and no maintenance done on it either. So we'll have to repair it when we get back. That's not going to help. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Like I say, if we get everything done today, I'll be switching it up anyway. The main reason why I want a third tractor is because I don't want to keep switching between forklift bits on the 7R. Good luck, Creever. We wish you all the best, my love. We hope it keeps going well. Find 4 is perfect for you. Well, that's what it's all about, right? That's why you've got different settings, so you can find what's perfect for you. We got to sell some snow. Well, they're all going to be hot, but yeah, you can... It doesn't like this hill, Nate, that's for sure. I will repair and do all the stuff. Why?
White and 87 played by one bag of road salt.
You're a cock, White. You know we're on the community... Is this because you can't play on the community farm anymore? Is that what this is? Are you throwing your dummy out of the plan? Right, so we've driven all that way. And I can't even sell it all here because we're waiting for wooden beams. Right, I guess we're driving back to the thing then. But you can't play anything but my push games. Say, at least you're enjoying the push games, right? What I will say is that this one's been incredible so far because we've already earned more money in the last like 4 or 5 days than what we did the entire 2 weeks of the last one. So you guys are awesome. So keep playing it is what I'm saying. Keep hitting them goals. And we've got 2 subs waiting in the chamber as well after the 2 weeks are up. Is she white D1 by any chance? Yeah, she's tracking. She's on like level 75, I think. We've still got more as well. We've still got more concrete blocks to sell after this. We are at least going to be loaded. Going to be able to make a lot of advancement. Nothing else. Thank you for getting the wife to play. I do appreciate you. I'm still like level 158, I think. I'm not doing very well. Yeah, she got to level 20. Yeah, she got to level 20. GG, Spirit, well done. She got to level 20, and then she started shouting at me because I got a legendary. Is how that went down. Nice. So she's catching you up then. I am still getting stuck. Like a mofo. You know what? If I could stop getting Al Haynes on the baby account, that would be fucking magical. Need 3 more pieces of thingy to get a void shard. Rude. Okay, play that later. You're on level 82. Faceplant, you're fine, man. You're playing the game. Like, you're supporting the stream more than you realise. So don't worry about it. You're all good. Don't ever feel like you need to put yourself down or anything like that, because you're doing amazing. Everybody that is playing this game for me is amazing. And if you haven't already downloaded it, guys, exclamation point royal in the chat. Like I say, if you want to see me be in pain and suffering, got the tens machine goal up. Every sub, resub, gifted sub and prime sub counts towards the goal. And if we can get to at least 50 subs, I'm going to have to sit and have the machine strapped to me on intensity level 1. If we get all 750 subs by the end of the month, which is not looking like we're going to do, then I'll have to strap the machine to me and deal with it up to intensity level 15, which I'm sure Chew is very much looking forward to. If you're just joining us, we're currently tidying up the farm a little bit. And then we got some ploughing to do. We've got a lot to get done today, actually, and it's already 12:30 because I'm fuck all of what I wanted to get sorted. Chaos and pain. Good, I'm glad she was excited. So we're on 16 subs out of the first 50. So we need 34 more. My math is correct this morning. I'm going in blind as well, by the way, for anybody that's not aware. So I've not even taken it out of the packing yet. So I have no idea how intense it actually is. I don't know what the pain's going to be like. I've not put it on myself. I have no idea. So if you guys want to see me suffer and be blindsided completely, now is the time to do it. But yeah, if you want to join on the farm and give me a hand at any point, all subs are welcome to join. Password details and everything are all in the Discord. Link your Twitch and your Discord account, and then when you're a sub, it will show up for you. 31 grand from that. We've still got more to go. At least we're banking the cash. I need to repair. What I need to do. And fuel. It's a bit where I find out there's no fuel in the fucking tank, isn't it? Typed it on a work document. Oh, Nate, that's hilarious. Oh. I love that, Nate. That's great. That's brilliant. I'll fit through here. Leave enough room. Wait, did I take the workshop mod off, or did I just never put it back on? Did I never put the workshop mod back on? Did I forget? I must have taken it off again, yeah. I genuinely didn't think I had. God damn it. Bear with. Stopping the server again. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is going hunky-dory this morning. Yep. Right, what's it called? Because I'm a moron. Lanius? No, it is in... What's it come under? Small station workshop. I must have deleted it because I'm a moron. No, this is just me being a moron. Camilos. It's alright, I'm trying to find the fucking thing now. There it is. So it's definitely on there. Yeah, it's there. It's just not activated. Right, okay, cool. Found it. Fixed it. It's just really hard to find. Are we really surprised, though, that in trying to tidy up, there'd be a mod that I wanted that gets lost in the thing? Are we really surprised by any of this? Because I'm not. Means I'm going to have to rebuy the bloody thing, but it's fine. We're okay. We vibing. Again, thank you all for being here today, guys. I appreciate it. Reloaded in? Nowhere near him. Just standard for me. Thank you so much, Nate. I really appreciate that. Cheers, guys. Thank you. No, really, really thank you. Hey, Firebuff, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Wake up at a normal time for once. I mean, it's a good habit to get into. Fire. Right. I'm going to have to rebuy the bloody thing. But that's fine. I can handle that. There it be. Sorted. Beautiful. Would you look at that? Sorted. Right, let's go and finish clearing everything out. There might be some farming today. Maybe. If we're lucky. But yes, Nate, I will look at... Hello, Loopy. How's the farm? It's been a stressful morning. Guys, go and check out Loopy. She is the co-founder and manageress of the So Extreme team. Go and check her out. See what she's up to next. How you doing, Loopy? How was Planet Coaster today? Was it Planet Coaster or were you on 2 Point? You're on 2 Point Museum today, weren't you? I can't remember. It's been a morning. We have had 2 Point. Yeah, it's been a day. I've got absolutely fuck all done that I wanted to get done. We are way behind with everything. The farm's still in a state, but we have at least made a pinpoint of why everything's been shit. So it's fine. It's fine. Everybody's been enjoying themselves, so I'm gonna take the win where I can. Yeah, so basically, as I'm sure you're aware, like, my browser sources have been lagging like fuck. And it's generally whenever I have the game settings turned up too high. So we turned all the game settings down, we've gone through, we've turned a load of settings off, and then it turns out that I've had something called HAGS on, which is hardware acceleration something scheduling. So it basically makes the GPU do shit it shouldn't, and it's a Windows 10/Windows 11 setting. So I've switched that off, but it doesn't take effect until I reset the graphics. There you go. Thank you, Cage. So it doesn't take effect until I restart the system, but I was already 2 hours into stream. I'm like, it can wait. So for now, we've just turned the settings down in my game, and it seems to be running okay. But yeah, it's just been nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Well, basically, so what it is we fixed it, but turning that off will hopefully mean that I can turn the settings on my PC or on the games up a little bit. Might not be able to do it a lot, but I might be able to go from low to like medium, or from medium to high. So like when I'm playing Wreckfest, I'll be able to turn the settings up again, which would be nice. Just more shit that Windows have added in that they had no reason, rhyme, or need to, you know. But how are you? How was your weekend? How are things? I hope you're well. I'd rather get this shit out of the way on a Monday than it go wrong on like a Wednesday or a Thursday, because then the week's already gone and I'm like, I get antsy. So guys, what we're doing is we're going to do this, then I need to pick up the Titan trailer, fill it with 10,000 litres of seed, fill up the logging greenhouse, and then we can look at... What else do I need to do? I think this is it. I think that's it for housekeeping. Once I've done that, I can then jump into my plough and go and plough the fields that need doing. And there are a lot of them. Lots of them with withered fields and shit as well, because I'm a dum-dum. We've got a lot to do to sort this community farm out. Pro tip, if you leave your server running and you don't go on it, bad things happen. Who knew, right? Who knew? I think we'll be all right now, though. I think we'll be okay. Like, I've re-added all the mods that I took off that I didn't want to. We've got new mods on that make it better. The only one that we don't have is a time-saving stock check, but I can't find that in my mod list, so let's just have to wait. How can you tell it's been a long time since I've fucking been on? Like, this is the second load of shit we've got. And it's still spawning it. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for all the pennies, but... might have to maybe buy like a forklift for down here. Oh, that's right, yeah, I need to get rid of the what's it called as well? I need to get rid of the little stone trailer. That's what I have to do on my own farm. Yeah, I might, so we're not, well, then we're dragging the trailer around anyway. I don't know. It depends how big of a tractor we get next, because if we get a massive one, we're not going to be able to use this. I will say that at least for now, the stacking's going a little better. So, you know, take the wins where we can. Beautiful. Another thing we could do is we could go drive around and collect up all the snow and then sell that at the sell-all container. That is another possibility of something that we could do later on in winter. If anybody on the farm ever gets bored and wants to do that, because we've got the sell-all container, we can collect up all the snow and do that.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Brett 1517 just followed.
Brett, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? On my door asking if I had a key to the mains room. Yeah, the management thing. That's so fucking shitty though. Like, what's he need the fucking mains room for anyway? Oops. Welcome back, Mr. Mike. Welcome back, mate. What can I stop on? We good? We're good. Yeah, you're not going to get better if you don't look after yourself, Chew. Go and get some food. How you doing, Brad? Thank you for that follow, man. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Right, so race miles count for like the overall in the VTC, but it's real miles only for push month, yeah. So if you go into race miles, it kind of nullifies the entire journey for that journey. Right, so if you're going for like to be, you know, to contribute towards push month, then yeah, you need to cancel the job and start a new one, realistically. And it sucks, man. That's one way of doing it, Cage. Brett, your second ever chat in here wouldn't be trying to backseat, would it? You wouldn't be that silly, right? Your second ever chat in here wouldn't be coming in and telling me how to play the game. Nobody's that stupid, right? No? Good. We don't like stupid people in here, so I mean, you know, coming in and telling me what I should and shouldn't do in the game would be a really, really dumb thing for you to do. Right, whilst not perfect, this is a lot better than the first load we did. I am genuinely shocked at how much there is. Right, Mr. Mike, if you have to clarify that you're joking, what you're joking about probably isn't that funny. Clearly we're having a Monday's Monday, it's fine. Go on. Oh, I thought I was on really good. That's annoying. I mean, it'll stay, so it's fine, but it's ruined an otherwise fairly good fucking load. Oh, we're actually at the end of it. We've got 4 more pallets, and then we're done. I actually reached the end of this. Then we can get on with other stuff. Three pallets left. We is going to be rolling in the pennies, friends. About me ripping my ground floor toilet out. A small utility room in my new build. Turns out any alterations you do to the building voids your warranty. Well, no shit. Why? What have you broken? Like, of course it's going to void your warranty, you fool. Like, you would only be making that point if you broke something and needed the warranty. Try and sell it, so having to put it back. Oh, what? You can't sell it as is? Or is it because you haven't like finished doing the what's it called? What's it? Oh, I've just knocked that last one off. At least you landed cheap. Or is it a regulation now? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, my house doesn't have a downstairs toilet. I didn't know it was regulation. I just thought it was a new thing. I mean, it makes sense to have a downstairs loo. Learn something new every day, friends. Thanks. One left to go. Oh, is that why? Oh, well, that's kind of cool. I mean, honestly, it's just fucking... It's common sense, but... Did not know it was a regulation thing. That, I'm actually all for. That's kind of cool. Yeah, until you rip it out like a moron. Yeah, my house is about as not disabled friendly as you can get. I'm on a hill, so it's got steps leading up to the front and back door. It does not have a downstairs toilet. It is... Yeah, it's just not. Well, I mean, yeah, 3 toilets is probably a bit too many. Right, how much are you selling it for and how far away are you again? We're in the market if you want to sell us cheap. We'll take it off you. Right, Chew? I don't care if it's not got a toilet or on it, alright? That's fine. We'll take it off you. Cheap, yeah? Mates rates. Wow! Rude. Not at all. You might be. You know, I'm sat here, right? I've got the windows up and I'm wondering why I'm struggling as much as I am with like being able to breathe, and I looked and it's like very high pollen count tonight. I'm like, okay, cool. Right. Concrete shit dealt with. Yeah, I'll be alright with that. I don't think we need this trailer anymore today, but I said that once already and then ended up needing it again, so... Beautiful. Not that one. Right, what are we doing? Are we doing prep stuff now? Is that what I need to do? We've done the eggs. Done all the concrete. We've done the wood. Seed. That's what I need. Oh, and I should probably put this away as well. That with. Oh, 2 stories, 350, road for attractive full fibre connection too. I mean, I'm not going to lie, mate. That sounds fucking perfect. With that, we'd be able to have a stream room. We'd be able to have a spare room still. I would be alright with that. That sounds absolutely perfect. Regardless of whether it's an Essex seaside town or not. I would be more than okay with it. Somehow, mate, as much as I would love that, I don't think we can afford it. And one of the stipulations that we both put on is that, like, it's got to be close to where Tute works, because getting a transfer or whatever might not be the easiest thing in the world. So, and she's pretty happy with where she's at right now, work-wise. So, as much as it sounds perfect, I don't think we're going to have to. I don't think we're going to be able to. Right then, I need a wee. So, I'm going to hook this up. I'm going to nip to the loo. And then what I'm going to do is when we get back, we're going to go and grab ourselves a load of seed. And then we're going to fill up the greenhouse, the log greenhouse. And then after that, we're going to start ploughing, because I think that's all the housekeeping done then. Outside of the random pallets that White has decided to make me buy this morning and stuff. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll get that sorted. And then we can crack on getting the ploughing done. Getting the fields prepped. I've got fields that need merging. And we can decide what needs fertilizing and what don't. So, don't go away, guys. Blue faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Okay, so let's get this done, shall we? So we need to go and fill this up with seed. Hey, Collier, how you doing? Food check, med check, all that good stuff. I've got to decide what I'm having for tea. I don't know whether I want to just make myself a pasta and sauce again or whether I want to make myself something different. I should really make a pasta and sauce because I've got to use the milk that's up. So I'll probably do that, and then I might sit outside in the garden again and eat it. Playing some games on the phone whilst I'm outside. Since I got the garden sorted a little bit, still got to find 50 quid for that at some point as well. But yes, guys, don't forget Uno. I'm not playing Uno on myself. But yeah, Uno outside would be pretty cool. Did I answer you last night? I think I did. Thursday is okay. Yeah, if you want to come over Thursday night, you can. I think I answered you and said yes, but I couldn't remember. I woke up this morning, I was like, wait, did I respond to that or did I just leave it hanging? Yeah. Just do that. That's fine. Yeah. Right, I need to move this road salt out the way because if I lose 10,000 litres of shit, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably still forget again, so just re-ask, but yes, it will be fine. Right. We need seeds. Beautiful. That is filling up really weirdly. That is really odd. Okay. But yeah, so I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what I'll do tonight. I will have a pasta and sauce because I'll use the milk up since I've run out of cereal and I'm having toast instead. And then I might do some more trucking tonight. I need a spoonful of Biscoff. I've got no Biscoff or anything left. Like, I bought the ice cream last night. I got a really good deal on that, by the way. Tub of the, you know, the tubs that are the same size as Ben and Jerry's. I got one of them for £2.50. £2.50. Couldn't believe it. I also don't know why I'm like 200 litre or 72 litres shy or whatever it is, 82 litres shy, but it's fine. It is. It is. The Ben and Jerry's in there is £7. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get some Ben and Jerry's again. I'm like, nope, no I won't, never mind. And then I was naughty. And I did get myself with a scratch card. Got £14 on it, so it's fine. Spent 214, it's fine. It's okay. I'm going the wrong way for where I need to go. Yeah, I am. I'm going to save it until I need it again. Told you, if I get less than a £5 on a scratch card, I tend to leave it until we need something and then use it for that. So don't worry, it's fine. It's in hand. Euro Millions is back to 14 mil tomorrow because some fucker won it on Friday. Oh, it's there. No, it wasn't me. I'm guessing it wasn't you because I'm not crying at the sight of having to have the tens machine on. Where's the drop point? Oh, it's there. Just a poor fucker. I think we all are at the minute, dude. Trust me. It's why I'm pushing the sponsorship so hard, because it's a free way for you guys to support. So like, I'm not being funny. If there's another one up still when the 2 weeks is up for this one, I'll probably take another one again. Fall in love. Fall in love. And Samantha. Right, I think that is housekeeping done. We've done stones. We've filled the greenhouse up with seeds. We bought a new piece of land. So now I just need to grab the plow and go do that. We might end up doing potatoes. Now we've got the Colossus, I may end up doing tatties, maybe. Fucking wasps again though. It's only 10 degrees. It's not that warm, but obviously when you're in a house that's got big fuck off windows, gives you that greenhouse effect, doesn't it? We have got honey, but I'm not bothered about that just yet. You literally see them waiting to come in. I didn't get rid of the Lizard MT. Why is the Lizard MT not there? Is it because it's up the other end? Or I panic. I'm sure I left the Lizard MT and I made a point of leaving the Lizard MT in and not deleting it. Wants to be up here. If I've got to buy that fucker again, I'm going to cry. No, it's here. We got it. We're good. We're all good. We're all good in the hood. We're fine. Right then, so 7 and 9 needs planting. How much is field 6? I think it's expensive, isn't it? 225. Right, we'll buy field 6 next time. Dandelion like wildfire. Well, hopefully, me getting over this weekend, I'll be able to get the grass cut again and collect it. And that should stop the spread as much. I like how the graphics engine doesn't know what it needs to do right now because I'm plowing over snowed land. It's like, wait. That's close to my door. As soon as to get out and deal with the stuff in the front, and I've still got to find 50 quid from somewhere to sort the bins. Is your mum wanting help in the garden this week, by the way? Like, I know you said we're going around there for dinner on Sunday. Is she wanting help in the thingy, or have we got plans? Do we know what's happening? Are we just winging it? Like... Okay, that's fine. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Yes, Griever. No. I won't stop being so nice. I don't mind being in high demand. It's not an issue for me. I just need to know what I'm doing, that's all. Oh, wrong button. Twat. I pressed the disconnect. Oh, it's gonna have to do the fucking... That's annoying. So we'll go around, we'll plow. Oh, that's what I need to buy, actually, yeah. Right, so we need to go to vehicles. And we need to get rid of the farm tech. That one. And then we need to buy the JCB. Because it holds 30,000 litres, which is incredible. And we love it. How cool is this little thing? We like tinted windows. I like the fact you can have a trailer hitch with it as well. Yeah, I like that. That actually works really well. Where 80 grand just went. Cool. Then we can use that for the stone collecting. Yep. Well, it's because we've got a John Deere themed farm. So we've got John Deere sign and everything. So anything that we buy, if we can colour it, we're going to colour it in John Deere colours. So realistically, if we're looking at tractors, we'll probably go for the 6R. Hey Goofball, how you doing, dude? Like we'll go for a newer John Deere. Like we don't want another 3650. So we'll probably be looking at medium tractor. Going for the 6R. Three-point and the front loader attacher. The one we're probably going to go for. I don't know, Goofball man. How's your Monday going? Well, that's later. Like the little one that we've got now, we'll have to do. But yeah, we'll get that one and we'll use that one for pallet loading. Just waking up. Well, I hope you had a good weekend, dude. Genuinely hope you had a good weekend. I genuinely think the amount of money we're going to be making each month is going to be off the charts anyway, even with all my cock-ups. Like the amount of money we'd have had if we'd have actually got this working and we'd have harvested all the green beans and everything would have been out of this world, but it is what it is. Things happen, life happens, and when you've got a server that's on all the time, things like that are going to happen. Which is why we're now, you know, plowing over sunflowers. Sad face. We off? We're off. Not me completely forgetting that we got recommended work speed on. There's a real speed mod, so I can just push a button and start going insane. Not me forgetting that at all. Nice, Creevo. So it only took us 4 hours and 39 minutes before I actually did any field work. 4.5 hours into the stream and I start doing some actual farming. Who knew? Who knew that could be a thing? Farming? On my stream? On a farming sim category? Are you for real? Oh dear. I did say at some point maybe, yeah. What's this farming you speak of, right? Well, I hope you guys like ploughing, because this is before we even look at contracts and shit. I've got 9 and 7 to do. I'm fairly sure I've got a load up the top. I know I've got like 4 or 5 fields that are all withered. So if we look at the thing, if we look at the map and we go to growth and we do that, right? If I zoom out, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fields of ours that are withered. But like, because we haven't been on, all of these fields are withered as well, because I haven't harvested them either, because we haven't done any of the contracts. So I'm going to have to sit and plow those. I'm not bothered about mulch. Needs ploughing. All of my fields need ploughing. Literally all of them. So yeah, we're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy doing all of the ploughing. But before we do ploughing on the harvested fields, I need to check and see if they've been fertilized or not. Because if they've not been fertilized, I need to fertilize them first. So the ones that are withered need just ploughing straight up. Then the ones that aren't withered, I need to check and see if they need fertilizing. If they need fertilizing, we'll do that. And then once they've all been ploughed, we can stone pick. Now we've got a nice little JCB that we can run alongside it. I am really hoping it's low enough that we can unload the stone picker into it, because if we can't, and I've wasted that time and money, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be big mad if that's the case. Big mad. Because it's just cost me 82 grand. I'm only going to get about 50 or 60 back. So, yeah, I'll be big mad if I can't use it for what I want to use it for. But we'll find out soon enough. If not today, then tomorrow. Depends how long it takes us to get this done. Oh, 545 already. Holy shit. You are going to be hitting level 600 in no time. GG's, Stu. Well played. Yeah, no, it feels good. Like, I enjoy the game, but I'm very much, oh, well, I've run out of lives, I'll leave it till later and then try again. I don't mind playing it after I've had a shower whilst I'm air drying before I go to bed. I don't know, Sheep, because the field still shows us 100% fair anyway. So like, I'm not going for 100% yield on these. I'm just going for a plow and a start again. So I'm going to need to probably fertilize in that anyway. And then we can get into the habit of once we've got that sorted and I can keep on top of it. That we'll be doing stuff and things, because I'm probably going to be playing on the community farm like for a while. If that makes sense. Because we're at a point now where there's tons to do all the time. Like, we've got so many fields that it's going to take me all stream to get most of what I need done. And because we're on a 2-day month cycle, there's going to be a lot to get through. And it's going to move fairly quickly. So today is going to be mainly setting up. Then we're probably going to speed up time through January and February, depending on how long it takes to get all this done, to get to March. And then from March, we'll probably just leave it and let it run, and I'll just do it. Because obviously, the other thing is I'm only doing farm sim 2 days a week. So there's going to be job lists up, and I'm going to try and get on a bit more. But obviously, it's push month, so I'm going to be doing a lot of trucking as well. So I'll basically log on, see who's doing what, see if anybody's about. Might be in Discord in the evenings when I'm playing farming, doing it that way. Like Thursdays and Fridays, realistically speaking, if I've trucked for 7 hours on stream, I'm probably not going to be in the mood to truck on the evening. And Friday I'm going away anyway, because I'm going to choose for the weekend. So obviously, Friday I'm going to be recording, and I know you're going to come here on Thursday, but you're going to be alright. No, nothing to apologise for. That's not what I'm saying it for. But on Friday, I've still got to record my video, because if we're having dinner at your mum's, we're probably not going to get back till late. So you're going to be alright to chill out on Friday and wait until... Fire buff, hitting level 300. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Do it on Friday. So as long as you're okay to wait and stuff. My laptop and the trucking does seem attractive. If you can run it, man, go for it. I don't know whether we've got a mod about, because I think... Has Cage gone to bed? Did Cage say she was going to bed, or is she just chilling? Passed out and so she's... Cage, do you want to give Fire the points for reaching level 300, please, my love? 200 levels to go, Fire. You've got this, man. 200 levels to go. Thank you, Cage. I wasn't sure. I know it's normally about this time you go to bed, and I was like, wait, I haven't seen her speak for a while. She passed out at the desk or something. No, not at all. It's a good balance. I'll agree. You've only ever done that 300. There is a sale on for ETS as well right now, which is really bad because there's like 3 or 4 trailer packs I still need. But I don't have the money to get them, and I'm like, they're so cheap though. Goes on sale a lot. Right, so once I've done this field, we're going to get out and check and see just what happens with the fertilization status after it's been ploughed. Whether we need to plough it again, whether it's given us a state of fertilization or anything. Yeah, so you don't need to mulch it. Cheap. The field stays 100% fertilized. Back in his comfy. It's around 11:30 now, I think. So if you ever do let your crops wither, at least you don't have to worry about fertilizing it again. Now, one of these fields, or like the pea fields and that, are classed as mulched, I think. Laura knows she was 13 hours ahead. Not just stones. Not bothered about stones. Right, 10's been ploughed, 15's been ploughed. Then needs ploughing. That needs ploughing because it's withered. 14. Oh, that's for rice. Yeah, yeah. There's wheat growing on there as well. That's fine. Right, so 13 and 14 needs doing and 10 needs doing. 15 has already been done. Right, okay, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. It says it's withered, but it doesn't say what the crop was. That's really weird. Oh well. It's been fertilized, so it's already been done. So we'll fertilize that when we plant anyway. Fifteen's been done, 14 needs doing. Oh, it's about 10:30. Is that what it is? Because obviously, I think Spirit's in a different time zone, so she doesn't need to go to bed as early.
Creever Harvox says have a £1,000 bonus.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Creeper. We can do that on this as well, because we've got... It didn't add it, did it? Why is it not adding the money? Hang on a minute. The fuck is this? Why is Power Tools not working? Oh, I know why. I think. Because I wasn't in admin. Now we'll try. There you go. That did it. Normally it comes up and says, you know, added money, but it went up, so that's what matters. How's your day going, sweet? $83. There you go. I think Sweet stage just got better. Can we get 10,000 souls to Sweet, please, Paige? Jeep's having a go. Right, if we get through this, I get a Void Shard, and then hopefully I can get a Krisk on the baby account and really upset myself as well as Spirit. Sheep's gonna go back to cleaning. No worries, Sheep. Thank you so much for being here today, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone. Today has been a tech-riddled nightmare, but you guys have made it more than fucking bearable. You guys have made it absolutely incredible. I appreciate you all for being here, I really do. So wide. I still think the AI for Fire Knight is stupid, but it's fine. Beautiful. Right then, back round to field 14. 15's been done. 15's okay. 15's in a good spot. I think the only thing that I'm not overly happy about with NVIDIA Broadcast is how dark it's made the camera compared to normal. But I could probably sort that with light, actually. Probably do that with G-Hub. I can't remember how bright I've got this on. That's better.
I'm a potato.
Whoever that is, yes you are. I completely agree you're a potato. Completely agree. You are definitely, most assuredly, a potato. Beautiful. Like, the good thing is these little fields aren't going to take long. Field 24 might take a wee bit. And the two fields that are merged together at the top are going to take a while. And then we've got like 3 other fields that I've got that I want to merge together as well. Where is he? I like this song. It's cute. I like Mondays because the tag arena resets and I get to feel like I'm going to actually advance, and then by Sunday, even though I've done nothing but win every round I've done, it's like, no! I need to have a look at my defense team, really. Believe it on me. However, everything else aside, this is going well. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Got one more line to do, haven't we? And we're going across the road and deal with field 13. In a very, very similar position to what we're in with this one. And all of the others on everywhere. Steel Crafter coming in with a raid.
Steelcrafter 59 just raided with 6 viewers.
How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, raiders. How are we all doing? I'm Az. I am a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently on the community farm, and we are fixing the neglect that I have been doing with it. We're going through, we are ploughing out all of the existing crops that have withered. And we're then going to fix it. We're going to stone pick it. We're going to get the fields back in order. And we're going to come up with a proper field plan. And we're going to be decent from here on out. How's your stream, Steelcrafter? What were you up to? Tell me everything. I would love to know. If you're new here and you like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. Sit back and enjoy the good farming action. Like I say, we are currently... just ploughing out all of the withered crops that we left. The community server is on 24/7. Judah in the royal command there. If you need to raid and run, that's completely okay. We do understand. We thank you for stopping in and bringing your raid across with us. Appreciate it. Getting your competitive streak out. I'm sure you are. Right then, as we were. These fields aren't too bad. These fields are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Matt doesn't count because he was already like level 600, level 700 when he started playing. It's just lucky it's tracked him. So, Matt's level doesn't count. Out of everybody that started from scratch, you are definitely winning. For sure you are. I missed a bit. That's not good. Gotta get them corners. Very important. Oh, fucking hell. Apparently I missed a bit down there and all. And there, what is going on? Not going to be the prettiest fields you've ever seen, but they'll be functional. They will at least all be ploughed. Beautiful. I mean, honestly, if I got a cold heart, I'd be happy. Right. Out we go again. So these fields are fine, but I know I've got, like, the big one up there to do. And then a bigger one above that. So... yeah. What could go wrong, eh? Did I get that? How many am I? Am I still 2? 1. You have got to be shitting me. To complete the challenge that I'm currently doing for Arbiter, I need 1 more 5-star piece of gear from Fire Knight. You bastards. Sweet, going in with the drop. Yeah, that's right. They don't have any fucking gear on them, so I can't do that. Okay. Do you know what, though? We've had a really productive day on the farm. Like, yeah, we've been sorting out everything that I've kind of left, but we have got new equipment. We've got a facility that gives us wood now. I think it's producing. Greenhouse wood. Seeds. It's got water. It is making wood. There you go, look. And it's making wood chips. So we're distributing them. That's good. Which means that should now be going to the sawmill. Yes. Hopefully. Hopefully that will be going to the sawmill and we can start setting that to go where it needs to. But for now, we need to carry on ploughing. But yeah, overall, missed a bit. Missed just like a random bit there, look. Overall, yes, the farm could have been in a better position by now, but I don't think we're in a bad position either. We've got no loans out. We've got everything we need. We're making good fucking money. believe 23, 24 and 25 all needs doing. Because 23 and 25, I think it is, we merged, didn't we? 24 is the big one, which was green beans. I can't remember what was this one. It needs ploughing and liming, this one. Good thing we got the lime factory going as well, because after a full night we should have enough to do that. Do you know, I think this one was just cultivated and left. Or something, I don't know. But it needs ploughing, even though it doesn't look like it's got anything on it. So I don't know what's going on there. I know we definitely harvested that one. Or nothing? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like I say, we're going to get it all sorted. It's fine. Because I know it does need ploughing. All the red needs ploughing. So they all need doing. And we can get everything sorted out after that. Then, like I say, I do want to buy the canning factory. Like, the plan for the farm, once we've got it in order again, is going to be to make enough money to buy all the productions on the map. And then we can sell all the little ones we've got, and we can get things like greenhouses, and probably also going to add the weather vane mod, not the weather vane, sorry, the wind turbines mod, collection one that I showed off earlier, because there was some really nice designed ones in there, and we can start making money from wind power and stuff, solar panel. Also could have swore I added the extended info display mod, but apparently not. Did I not add that one? No, I uploaded it. I then didn't add it to the farm. So I'll be adding that tonight as well. Because I'm dumb. Because I'm a stupid head is what I am. I just looked at my display. I'm like, why has it not got the temperature and stuff like that? I'm a dum-dum. The dumbest genius you'll ever meet. This is your song, by the way. Especially this week. Shazam it and listen to it. Tell me the line that makes me say it's yours. I just think of you whenever I listen to this. It's fair. Whatever you need, it's down there. Whatever you need. You like it? It's a good song. Shit. Not me looking down on the floor and seeing the fucking scratch card that I won on. Just sat there chilling. Because I've either knocked it off the desk or it's blown off. I will pick that up when I finish stream. I will put it over on the desk over there so it's out of the way. Bad luck, it is. It is pretty clean though. I used that Uber you gave me again today because I couldn't be asked to go upstairs and get the big fucker. Did the rug and then promptly ran out of battery, so I put it on charge. I just left it on charge. So the light went out to say it was charging, and just leaving it and see if a triple charge will rejuvenate it somewhat. Love it when I press the button. Doesn't lower. Great. But pretty going with the drops. I saw one in Aldi the other day and I pointed it out to you and you just kind of shrugged it off because you saw it as a battery and therefore man things. But there was one in Aldi the other day for 15 quid. But I did look on Amazon at prices and they were extortionate. They were like 30 and 40 quid for a battery. And at that point you said you might as well just get a new Hoover. But I'm hoping that leaving it on for triple charge will reboot it. Well, yeah, but also at the same time, we didn't have the money, so it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, I'm going to triple charge it and see if that reboots it a bit and makes it last longer than 5 seconds. Again, guys, thank you all for being here today. You're all amazing. You know that, don't you? You're all awesome. So what we're going to do is tomorrow morning, when I go live, we're going to fuck around with settings for a little bit. Because obviously the hags will be switched off. So we're going to fuck around with the settings. We're going to have a look and see if I can raise them up from low to at least medium or high, just because quality. And see if all of the browser sources run okay and stuff. And if they do, great. If not, we'll just knock it down to low and leave it at that. I think that's it, and then we'll just dive straight in and continue doing this and seeing how far we get. Like I said, we've got a lot of fields to plough. We've still got a lot of stone picking to do. Still got a lot to get done today, never mind tomorrow. We're making, without any productions being full and stuff, we're making about £1,000 an hour. I want to check and see if the sawmill's got it. Yeah, there you go. Love that. It's not got a lot. And it is going to go through it really quickly, but we are getting wood there. Love that for us. That is going to make life so much fucking easier. It really is. The other advantage to it as well is that the sawmill is not that far from the grain elevator. So if we are able to get the 6R at some point, we'll be able to smash that out. About halfway through this field. It is a big one. We've got field 24 to do as well. 24, we're going to stick with our P field, I think. I think keeping 24 as a P field is smart. I can't remember if I checked to see if the Colossus does green beans. I think it does. I know obviously does beat. I can't remember if it does. Boom. Well, you will do these silly things. I was doing so well, and then got to about 2:30, and now I just can't stop yawning. Did not put me off. That one was my first. Go big or go home, right? I said this one was my first. Go big or go home. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, that's the biggest. The one that took the most time. Followed by that one. Anyhow, do some shopping with hubby. I'll be back hopefully before stream ends. No worries, Creeper. Get me a cheesecake. I haven't had cheesecake in so fucking long, and it's becoming the weather for cheesecake. I need a cheesecake in my life. God damn it. I need a barbecue, and I need cheesecake. I still want to extend the patio. Like, this is the problem. There's so much I want to do to make this house just nicer, but I'm like, but if I'm planning on moving, there's no point. You can keep the carrot cake. Might see if you make a reduced fat one, do it. Like, the patio needs extending by 1 tile across the outside. It only needs 1. Only needs extending by like 1 meter. Oh, I am. Well, at the end of the day, until the fucking all the shit at the bottom of the garden's got rid of, it don't matter anyway, right? So Go on, Nate. How's your work going, man? Commercial invoices today. Nice. Denim. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, down, down. Better. I'm okay. Not long left of this field, and then we can do the next one. Settle in, kids. Hope you like watching plows. We've got a lot to do. I really need to clean this wheel, by the way, or more specifically, the pedals for this wheel. I think if she was to take a look at them right now, she would probably want to murder me. You volunteer as tribute. What, to murder me? You've already got the tens machine to look forward to. I'd like to not be murdered on the first day of the week, thanks. No, I'll get it cleaned at some point. Like, that's what I'll use the Hoover for. Because it's got that, like, weird long extension thing in it. Fucking flappy rubber thing. I can stick that on it and then get all the bits of air and shit and then get a cloth. Give it a good clean. Most of the glitter is off me control panel now. I also need to clean the keyboard. at some point. You actually want to do that? Do it Thursday night if you want. I've got no plans on Thursday. You can sit and clean the keyboard and I'll do something else. Yeah, actually, that's a good plan. On Thursday, yeah, you clean the keyboard and I'll clean the foot pedals and the wheel. There you go. Plan. What a fun and exciting Thursday night we're gonna have, guys. Jesus Christ, we know how to live, don't we, eh? What fucking party animals we are. Right, innit? Ugh. Oh wow, this literally goes all the way around the headlands. We are. We definitely are. Of course, I still would love it if Logitech could send me a keyboard. I've been wanting one forever. The last piece, the last thing I need to complete my Logitech setup. I mean, I'm not going to take away from the fact it's a good keyboard. I've had it for years, but it's not Logitech, and I want a Logitech one. Exclamation point Logi in the chat if you're looking at getting yourself one, by the way. This is a big field, but I do like the fact that I can just go all the way around the headlands in one go. Like, that is pretty dope. I am a fan of that. So even though we've got the real speed mod on, so I'm able to go 13 kilometers per hour because weight affects it, and this tractor's fairly powerful. Since we've got a load of links coming up in chat, guys, don't forget, if you want to run your own dedicated server, exclamation point G portal in the chat. Click the link. Save yourself 10%. Also, exclamation point Royal in the chat. We are currently being sponsored by Royal Match through Stream Elements. All you got to do is click that link, download the game. See if you can beat Choose level 500, almost 600 right now. Got about 10 days left on that, I think. I'll have to have a check tomorrow and see just how long we've got. Other links, if you do exclamation point 10s, you can see details of what the Streamloots, the stream goal at the top of the stream is. What the stream get ad-free viewing and make me be in pain and anguish. Don't forget as well, every level of a hype train, if we ever get one started, is for 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs, so you can win yourself some free Streamloots cards. 8560, nice. Giants link as well, cages on it. You're looking to pick up Farm Sim 25, the Farm Sim magazine, or any of the DLCs for FS25. I think you can still buy for FS22 on there as well. If you want to play a bit of the older stuff, you can do that through my link. It'll help support the stream. And the last link, of course, as I mentioned by mistake, !loots in the channel. If you want to get yourself some Streamloots cards, support the stream, I get a 90% revenue share as a Streamloots partner. And they've got a new Easter egg collection out. I might have a look at adding that for a bit of fun from now until the end of April. Maybe. Might just add them. No, I'll have to add them as a... I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what collection I'd hide in order to have the Easter egg on. If you're new here and you haven't already followed, please do consider doing so. We are like less than 90 away from... In fact, I think we're actually less than 80 away from 14,000. Which is absolutely bonkers to me. Yeah, if the workout ones are still published, I could. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I didn't realise the workout ones were still published, to be fair, Nate. My collections. They're not published. Workout ones aren't published. World of Warships one can be hid, though. I haven't played World of Warships in ages. Right then. Originals. Easter. They're all random. I like that. They are all published. There you go. Wow. There you go, guys. The Easter collection is now published. They've done a fun thing this year where all the cards are just an Easter egg, so you don't actually know what they are. I haven't looked at them either, so it'll be a surprise for me as well. So if you want to go and have a look, !free in the channel if you want to get a free pack. There you go. This is why I like... It's one of the good things about Streamloots is it is really easy to just do that. You can just... add a collection in seconds. So it's really good. Right. Anyway. But yeah, go and check them out. See what they are. !loots or !free in the chat. Go and give them a once-over. See what you think.
again.
NatHDR34
Hey!
10 packs.
Gifting out 10 packs. Thank you so much. There you are, guys. Go and claim some packs. See what they are. See what it's all about. Thank you for that, Nate. I appreciate it. And I appreciate that because that is not any subs towards the 10 skull. So I like that. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much, Mum. Let's see what they're about. Yeah, I'm like, they're all eggs, so you don't know what they are, and I don't know what they are because I haven't looked. So I don't know if they're gifts. I don't know if they're going to tell me to do stuff. I don't know if they're going to be... I don't know. I have no idea what they are.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff51 thinks they should buy 100
I agree. I agree, Fire. I agree that you should buy 100 packs of Streamloots. Yes. I 1000% agree with that statement. Crack on. Oh, GG Streamloots. I like that. I like that a lot. Yep. No, that's good. That's good. I'm not using Streamloots anymore. Oh, that got a giggle. I like that.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_Moo86 wants you to follow Streamloots on social media. NatHDR34 wants you to drink some water.
I can drink some water. That one I can do. Oh, a bit of self-promo in there by Streamloots. I like it. Oh, that's funny. I like the power you got as well there, Nate. Well done. Because you bought packs. So if you go into your where you've got your powers, it will show you which ones are available and it will tell you how you get them. I'll give them credit where it's due. They did well. Who's coming in with a resub? Thank you so much, guys. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Appreciate you for the support, dude. Yeah, there'll be different ways. So, like, you buy a certain amount of packs, you'll get another power you can use. You play a certain amount of cards, you craft them. Do all sorts of stuff like that. Love the fart, thank you.
NatHDR34 wants you to do some ASMR for a minute.
Hi, Classy. Thank you for your first time chat. You join us for some farming ASMR. That's the thing, Cage. He doesn't know what card it is. If you look at the collection, they're just eggs. So you don't know what you're playing. Yeah. I am indeed Classy. Yes, we're on PC. The great thing is, I know certain people listen to this stream whilst they're busy, and he would have had to listen to that. And that makes me very happy. Suddenly, I hate rain. How you doing today, Classy? Welcome in. Yeah, we're on PC. Depends on your budget, Classy. If you go to Steam, you can see the minimal and the recommended settings, or recommended specs. So as long as you go for the recommended, you'll be fine. If you want to play it on Ultimate, you're gonna need depending on whether you're going to be doing 16x maps or not, you may need more. So it all depends on your budget, really, realistically, as to what you can get. What do you mean by nothing working on console? But again, my answer hasn't changed. You'll need to look at the minimum and the recommended specs and go from there. No worries, Cage. Rest well. I'm sorry Nate decided to ruin you. Listen to your own before you go to sleep. So who else is going to risk getting some of the Easter Streamloots cards? Right, so you're sick of mods not working, not the game not working then? Why can I hear Discord noises when I'm in streamer mode? Because that shouldn't be a thing. I shouldn't be able to hear Discord noises. That or somebody's playing a card that is causing the sound of Discord noises, or Discord's just having a fucking moment. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, Classy, all of this information, your broken one, what? No, it won't be you, Chew. Like, when you open OBS, there's a mode called streamer mode, which disables all alerts. So you shouldn't hear them when somebody messages or, you know, joins a voice call if you're in one. 4 times I've played an Easter egg card and nothing happened. Oh, then no, it's not nothing happening. It's you. You're sending Discord noises. It's not broken. That's meant to be a thing. That's a troll card. I love the fact that you've got, like, 2 that are the same. That's brilliant. That explains why I was confused. Awesome. I'm going to do it like I do on the console, so that, you know, like, auto load seems to be the best thing to have. We don't. I mean, fair enough, but one of those was you too. Yeah, so it's not broken, Chew. It's that on purpose. That's the point. Because it's meant to do exactly what it did, where I heard the Discord notification, I'm gone to check Discord. I'm like, why the fuck am I hearing a Discord notification when I'm in streamer mode? It's a troll card. It worked perfectly fine. It did exactly what it's meant to. Classy. So, yeah. Again, all of that, answer still hasn't changed. Look on Steam, see minimal and recommended specs, and go from there. Like, I get what you want, but my answer isn't going to change. You want to know what required to play Farm Sim? Look at the recommended settings, and you will be able to play Farm Sim with a PC. Fair enough, June. Yeah, no, they worked fine. They trolled me. You're both knobheads. Right, Spirit? I'm like, why am I getting this? I shouldn't be getting Discord notifications. The first one I heard it, I was like, nah, I couldn't have heard that. That's wrong. And then I heard it again. I'm like, nah, I definitely heard a Discord notification there. The fuck is going on now? What have I broken outs today? I'm kind of glad I didn't look through them first, and because obviously with them being marked, I could click in and see what they are. But I didn't do that, and I'm glad.
NatHTR34 redeemed his card.
Thanks for the toilet flush there, Nate. Appreciate it. How you getting on with Royal Match, by the way, Spirit? I see that you hit level 20 earlier. GG's on that. Well played. I love it when that happens. I love pressing the button and it not doing anything. Nothing to apologise for, Spirit. Don't be silly. You've downloaded and you played the game. Like, you've done more than enough. Not everybody is a Royal Match crackhead like Joe. It's fine. Like I say, we've already earned more than we earned the entire last sponsorship. So I'm so grateful to all of you. Like you, Chew. What I said, sure up. Don't make someone play an ASMR card again. Think the fuck not. I've got to remember which button it is. Ah, never mind. Remember what button it is. I guessed right first time. Let's go.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 wants you to drink some water.
I will drink some water, thank you. I'll be peeing a lot tonight. You're right there, White. House peel, fuck's sake. Right, on this one, I've got... Oh. Oh, I can do that. Beautiful. One day, when I get to level 12, and then I can start doing stuff and things. I've got a number of hours for this one. Like, there is a massive amount of time to get this done. But obviously, if it takes a full fucking day to do the thing, I'm going to have to sit and see if I can't play it properly later. We get in there, it's fun. Yeah. We're almost finished 24, then we've got 31, 30 and 29 to do. I think 28 needs plowing as well, but obviously there's a road in the way, so... I'm going to join 30, 29, 30 and 31 up for one big field. That is going to be the plan. I don't know how far I am on Royal Match. I think I'm like 158 or something. I'm miles behind everybody. Oh no, I'm on 151. I'm not even on 158. I am miles behind everyone. You also know it's bad when you have to keep... Why are we booing me? The fuck are we booing me for? Rude. I am slacking, you're not wrong. Last row, we got this. Oh, I hate that. That is not helpful at all. Fuck it. I do not predict this going well. No, it did not go well. Rookie numbers. Yeah, I'm definitely more suited to city builders, but the problem with city builders is they take so fucking long and so much energy to get anywhere. Or give me another game like Raid. Give me Raid as a sponsorship. We'll be way. We'll be fucking well away. Not the worst start I've had. Not the best, but not the worst. Now, raid, we know we can. Yeah, exactly. Raid, we can. I am very, very close to getting all the goals on that one done. So, obviously, on the baby account, the last goal for me was get 8 sacreds within 90 days. I'm hitting day 60. And day 60 will give me another sacred. So, that will be 7. And then the 8th is going to come from me hitting level 60. So, once I've done these few challenges, I'm just going to be smashing out campaign to get to level 16 would be fine. 90 days. Dude, 90 days for that one. Nowhere near run out. I'm only on day 60. Well, I'm not even on day 60. I'm on day like 58, I think it is. Yeah, because I log in every day. Raid has a daily login feature. So it tells you how many days you've played it for. Up to day 270. After that, it's just every 30. But up to day 270, it tracks. So if I go here and I go to daily login rewards, I am on day 58. So in 2 days, I'll get another sacred, which will be my 7th. And I know it's my 7th because I got tracked for my 6th. But it had already expired, that one. And then I've just got to hit level 60 and I'm 76% of the way through to level 56. So I've got 4 levels to go on that one. And that'll be my thingies. The only other way is if I was to able to maybe hit enough damage on Nightmare that I could get a thing from that. So yeah, it's not run out. Nowhere near. If it doesn't track, I'm going to be big time mad. But the first few that were, you know, get 8 sacreds within like 10 days or whatever, they still track. It still says, oh, you've hit this, but it's expired. So I know it's tracked my 6th. It's just whether it'll track my 7th and 8th. The other way I could do it would be to get 3 stars on Nightmare on campaign, but I haven't got the champs for that. Haven't got the champs nor the gear to get that done. I'm just gonna have to wait a while. So going for level 60 and going for the sacred, just because I don't know if hitting it on day 90 would give it or not. Like, it'd be within a few hours, I'd imagine. Just realised I'm doing this. I'm going to have to rescan the field. I want to merge them. So I'm going to get to the end of this row and then I'm going to have to... Yeah, anyway. Interesting to see how the lines go when I do that, though. This bit's going to require a little bit of concentration. We're going to merge these fields into one. From there, I think would do. I'm not going to lie, this would be a lot easier if it wasn't snowy, but we do what we do.
Whiten 87 played by one bag of road salt.
You know you're a real prick, don't you? White. Just want you to make sure that you're aware that you are, in fact, a bellend. You said bag as well, didn't you? Oh, there you go.
My trap card.
Firebuff 51 played by 5 pallets of liquid fertilizer.
And of course, being the good little sheep that he is, Fire then feels like he has to get involved. Luckily, we can use the liquid for more trees, but still, Fire, get some originality, mate. Okay, right, let me do this real quick, because I got myself a void shard. I've got to try and hit stage 10. I'm not confident about that. I did, in fact, not get... She just poison odorant. She decreased defense, decrease attack. Okay, cool. Bro, I can't do anything until we've got some more thingy on that one. Right.
NatHDR34 redeemed this card.
Yes, you did, Nate. Yes, you did. Look at it throwing a fit because it doesn't know what to do because I'm making a new field. You just want to know what they all are. Well, buy plenty of packs and you'll be able to, won't you? Right then, let's go up and... Was that already automatically scanned it? Yeah, you know it. You know it. Right, beautiful. Might do this as a pea field as well. Or actually, we could do this one as soybeans, couldn't we? Because we've got the soybean factory on here. We just don't have... We haven't bought it yet. So we could put soybeans on this one and then keep 24 for peas. Out of moves again. It's not going well. I've come close to doing it once and I didn't have enough fucking, what's it called, to do the thing. Didn't have enough, Oh shit, I know what I haven't done. I didn't turn create fields off. That almost ended really badly then. That almost ended horrendously. Almost raced the fucking plow then. That would have been bad. I don't think I'm getting past level 151 for a while, friends. Alright, I'm trying my best, but I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. Not today. I ain't getting through. It ain't happening. We're going all the way up. We're going all the way up. It's a nice attempt, but it ain't happening. Not today, not ever. Am I out of lives yet? No. I don't know why my media player is obsessed with playing Christmas songs today, but you know what? I'm not actually that mad about it. Thank you, Nate. You are right though, Chew. The worse you do, the more things it just sort of throws your way. I have noticed that. That should do us. Right, now I've got 9 moves to get 48 fucking letters sent. And I'm fairly sure I fucked it. Yep, 1 move to do 26. Somehow, don't think so. Closest I've come though. This is very synthy, isn't it? Like this. These lines are very strange. But you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. Oh, model releases have come out. Sure if there's anything good this week. That's an update. More weights. A shed. What a lady. Oh, that's the 25 foot. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Better Contracts has been released on the mod hub, friends. The version enables for a clear list of available contracts, generate new contracts, sort contracts list, comprehensive UI settings page, configurable stay on new contracts list for accepting a contract. Nice. Only show on HUD active contracts with completion. Allow field work completion after contract finish, so you don't need the other mod for it. That's awesome. Possibly exclude certain contract types from being generated. Discount mode enabled. Compatibility with FS25, refresh contracts, line missions, contract boost, additional game settings. Awesome. Yep. I need to add the more missions mod to the thing as well. We're installing that bad boy. Grain mill plush, farm production, warehouse objects. The rest of them, you've got Missouri and you've got Starrows. The 2 new maps. 14 areas, biogas plant, sawmill, a few sell points. Not very good. But better contracts being on there is a win. So, did I save that before I came out? I did, didn't I? Because more mods are being added to the server right now. So I really hope that all of that saved, because otherwise I'm going to be upset. So we want that one to be activated, obviously. Leave it. And then mods. Just because in the thing it doesn't actually say... It doesn't actually say that it allows you to take more missions. So I'm going to add them both anyway. Since we're keeping... I don't know if you were here for it, Kai, but we're making the community server PC only now. I don't know if you've seen the notification or anything in Discord. It means that we can have things like better contracts and more missions on the farm. And like I say, I really, really hope that I saved it before we did that. Otherwise, we're going to have to do all that again. I think the rest are all just updates. Not a huge list for a Monday, but any list is a good list as far as I'm concerned. They're getting through them, and 2 new maps have been thingied, so that's a win. See how we go. I like how it's synchronizing with other players when it's just me on the map, but sure. Sure. Right, now it said it's configurable, so I'm assuming better contracts, yeah. Oh. Wow. Why has that done that? Is that better contracts doing that? That's really weird. Right then, so you can have the reward set. Moonbale reward, lease cost. Oh, you can. You can change it here, so we can get rid of the more missions mod. Right, okay. We'll do that then. No point in having 2 mods on, because that's probably what's causing that. So we'll come out. I'll take more missions off. No point in having it on if we don't need it. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Cool. And then tomorrow before I start, I can have a look at that and get it sorted. I'm a happy boy now. That makes me giggle and do all the good stuff. Sorry about all the loads, guys. Monday's Monday, but better contracts is too good not to have on immediately. I just got to remember to sign as admin again. And away we go. Right then, so first off, log in as admin. Settings. Ah, yay, see? That's what did it. So having more contracts when you've got better contracts on will fuck it up. So you can only have 10 contracts with this instead of more missions, but 10 is still better than 3. Field work complete 95, delivery and half contract 91, mission contract list, admin, hide inactive contracts, stay on new contracts list on, yes, complete contract from field on, yes, debug mode off, field purchase discount on. We will go to 10%, giving us 50% off. Generation interval 1. Grain harvest on. Beautiful. And a save. Epic. And I did save it. There you go, even better. I love it when I'm not a complete idiot. I do love it when I'm not a complete tool. Sweet. Oh, it's going to make running the farm so much fucking easier. Anything that takes 2 mods and makes it 1 is just better. Although I stand by the fact that getting a discount for fields that you've worked on as contracts, like the AI giving you, you know, you've done so much for X amount of AI that they turn around and say, yeah, you can have this for cheaper, should be a base game feature, honestly. We're going to ignore the bit in the middle where I ploughed because I completely forgot to merge the fields first. We're just going to carry on. Just going to carry on like nothing happened. Aren't we, chat? It should be base game. Not even it should be crossplay because it's a script mod, so it's not going to be crossplay. It should be base game. And that's the thing, right? I don't know why Giants haven't added it as a base game thing. Oopsie daisy. I think 28 needs doing as well. And then after 28 we can sit and do 32 if it needs it. I don't think 32 needs ploughing. And I think what's going to be the case is tomorrow, once I've got this done, tomorrow we will probably end up stone picking all the fields. And then figuring out what the fuck we're gonna do and where we're gonna do it. I don't know what contracts we've got up actually. We've got contract. Oh, we've got quite a few actually, but they're gonna be gone by tomorrow. So we'll see if we get any come up in January. But once we've got all the stone picking done, which we can then pour into either the lime factory or the thingy, because I think some of the fields need stone liming as well. I think a couple of the fields need lime, so we're going to have a look at that once this is done. Figure that out. The stone pick, lime, contracts, I think is going to be the order for today, for tomorrow. No cheesecake. No. Anyway. I don't even know anymore. All right, don't ask. It's just best if you don't ask. All right. I hope you got everything you needed, Creever. I guess is what I should have said. Oh dear. Yeah, moving on from that little tantrum. Not quite enough, I don't think, on that one, Creever. Good attempt, though. Oh, and some fika. Cinnamon rolls and stuff. Nice. I am actually very, very happy with what we've got done today. Like, I'm mega impressed we got as much done as we did with all the issues and stuff we had this morning. And the fact I keep stopping it because new pretty mods keep coming out. I am. I'm very, very happy with what I've got done today. I'll get a job list written up if anybody wants to do anything tonight on the farm. And then tomorrow when I log in, I can figure out what needs doing. Or what I might do, actually, is just say if you log on, do any contracts that are about. And then tomorrow I can get to work sorting the fields out, so we got plenty of stuff. Just because the extra money from contracts would be really, really good. It's up to you. If you want to get trucking sorted, dude, get trucking sorted. If you want to hop in, if you want to log in and do some farming, just do contracts. There are a few up there, and they're up for like another 8 hours. So it's up to you. If you want to get trucking sorted, do trucking. Because I'm sure Tav is not going to complain at having another person join the VTC. So if you want to do that, because I'm going to be trucking tonight in Tav's Discord anyway, then yeah, do that. Like that would be a high priority. But if you do want to log in the farm, just do contracts. If you don't want to log in the farm, that's cool, because then I can just crack on and get everything sorted tomorrow. I'll write a job list for anybody that does want to do, or I'll put in the job list channel just to do contracts tonight. And then when we log on tomorrow, we'll see if one, we get any more contracts come up, and two, I can just crack on with all the stone picking and everything else that we're going to be doing. So completely up to you, Nate. Perfect. Are you in the SOAG Discord? I know you're in mine. But you're in the SOAG one. Yeah. Well, this is it. This is the joys of having like the extended info display and stuff. You know, at the moment, you do !VTC and hop in that Discord, and then if you do come trucking tonight, or if you need any help, that's where I'll be. I think eventually what we'll do is when we're on the community farm, I'll probably be in my Discord channel because it'll be easier. So if ever, like, so on Thursday and Friday, we'll probably be in my Discord, doing farming in the evening, if anybody wants to come. Just because, like I say, I'm probably going to be trucking all day Thursday and Friday. Thursday I'll be in Discord. Friday I'm going to be recording a video and then heading out to Stu's house. The bottom link, dude, where it says join the Discord here. I will also, because Stu keeps bugging me to do it and I keep forgetting, I will also post screenshots of all the cards that I've got and all the cards I need for Royal Match. That word. Yeah. No worries, dude. Because, like, I still want it, like, my Discord, I've had it for years, so I still want it to be a main hub, but I do tend to be in the SOAG Discord on the evenings. So I think having set days to be in my Discord and chill with you guys, like Kai and, you know, Cage, Spirit, Nate, when we're just chilling out on the farm, the community farm, might actually get more people playing on the community farm. Hello, Mama Cub, how you doing? But if I'm ever in the simulation channel of Discord and I'm not streaming, anybody is welcome to join. Anybody is welcome to hop in and chill out with me when I'm farming in the evening and stuff. Might make it a every Thursday thing, maybe. I'm glad you're doing better. I also need to find a charger for my spare headset upstairs, because the one at Choose uses a USB-C, which is fine. The one I've got here uses a micro USB, so I've got to see if I can find a charging cable for it so I can charge the bloody thing up. Do you know what I really like? And today has proven that more than ever, right? As much as I want to be on ultra settings because it does make the game look absolutely fantastic, because of where we're at in technology these days, like going on medium or low settings doesn't make the game look bad. Like resolution scale makes the game look bad, but just general game settings, setting it down to low or medium, doesn't actually make the game look bad. Like I remember a time back in my day when if you changed from high to medium, it would look like a fucking paperweight. It'd look horrible. But we're on low settings and it's still so very fucking pretty. And that makes me happy. Obviously, if I'm playing on my own, I can knock the settings up again, but for now, until we've reset the PC. What are you up to today, Mama Cub? What'd you get up to at the weekend? Were you just recovering at the weekend? Chilling out, relaxing? Shooting some b-ball outside of a school? God. I'm definitely going to have a look at my settings for the camera as well and see if I can brighten it up a bit without using the brightness setting. Because it is very, very fucking dark and I don't like it, but I also don't want it to go down to fucking shit levels. Oopsie daisy. Love hitting the wrong button. That's the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, so I can't have it like that. Okay. Cool. Mostly recovering, and I think I finally started to get over it. Good. That and watching it rain for the whole week. All the flooding. They have curfews now because of it. A lot of roads are shut down, and they're rationing water usage until the flooding goes down. Stay safe, please. Please, 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 please stay safe. Ooh, that was my neck. Oh, oh, my neck shouldn't crack like that. Right. I'm going to drive up and see if the other field, 32, needs doing. If not, we can drive back down to the farm, park up. I think that's it, right? I think we're good then. Someone doing unnecessary swimming. Shame of it all. Friday when all this flew inside the school should have cancelled. Little boy, 9 years old, ground waiting for his bus. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Yeah, and he's ploughing. Right, okay, cool. Cool. We'll get 32 done. Like, I will admit, the skies in 25 are a damn sight better than they were in 22. But they do have a ways to go to beat SCS's skylines. They definitely have a way to go to beat SCS's skylines. Right, let's get... 32 shouldn't take us too long at all. Not a huge field. I can't remember how much that is. I think that's all part of 33 though, isn't it? Which is fucking expensive. Because I would love to buy that piece of land, strip it, and work on it. Yeah, well, we had some tech issues this morning, so I've had to mess around with settings a little bit until tomorrow, and I'm hoping I can turn them back up again. But it's what I was saying, like, even on low and medium settings, the game looks fucking incredible. And like most modern games do, you turn it down from medium to low or from ultra to medium. You can see the difference, but it doesn't make the game look bad going to those lower settings. Whereas back in the day, in the like early 90s, turn the game settings down from high to medium, and it was like you were fucking going from 3D models to cubes. So the render lag on here will never not be funny. Rendering capabilities, mainly. They do it to save on resources. And they'll leave no tire marks because they'll do the middle first and then do the headlands last, so they're not going over the bits they've already been. That's why. Like, I'm doing the headlands first. If I did the headlands last and did the middle bit first, I could go around and neaten it up where I've been turning around. I just also don't care about tire marks that much. It is pretty, and so yeah, like if you want to avoid leaving tire marks all over the place, do that. Do the headlands last, and you can do it in such a way that you won't leave tire marks when you finish on the field. Thankfully, with the Lizard MT, they actually fixed it not too long ago as well, so now it doesn't leave tire marks at all, which is awesome. Well, unless you drive over after you've already ploughed, but you know what I mean. Beautiful. Impressed. Called the doctors and got an appointment within 20 minutes. Oh. Nothing to apologise for. Wait, do you mean you got an appointment within 20 minutes of phoning them, or you've got an appointment for 20 minutes time? Because they're two very different statements. Both are impressive. One is much more impressive than the other one. Right, okay. I sense witchcraft, yeah. I will be happy when I see more GPs being built. And I know we've gone over this loads, right? And as much as I absolutely adore the fact that we're getting loads of houses, but I will be very, 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 very happy when we get the infrastructure as well. More schools, more GPs, more hospitals, more everything would be... It would just make life so much easier. Yeah, I mean, depending on how many, like, how big the GPs is. Like, the thing is, right, so many GP offices are, like, single story. Some, if you're lucky, are 2-story with, like, you know, 10 rooms, maybe. If you make an actual fucking decent-sized building, you only need the one GP's office, and you can have a shit ton of GPs in there. Yeah, so essentially, like... Didn't know I wasn't logged into on the browser and I made a new account, so I just want to let them know that they can kick nature. Fuck's sake, Nate. Why are you making things difficult? Yeah, if you just tag the community moderators and let them know what's going on, then Windy or Zeno will deal with it. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. That is too many people for one GP. Oh, Tav's got it. There you go. Thank you, Tav. I'm sorry my community are always making things more difficult. Between Bram and Nate, you're going to have a real headache. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, but if they could reduce that number, right? If they could reduce the amount of patients to 1 GP, then it would mean that 1, wait times would be less. 2, the appointments would be of a decent length instead of bing bang bosh, get you out as quick as possible. I mean, your duty of care would be a lot better. Like, I get that it's probably normal, but what we're saying is it would be ideal if it wasn't. Oh shit, yeah, I can't do it whilst have enough money for it. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. Right then. Cool beans. I'm going to save. Go to the screen. Right then. I want to say a massive thank you for today. You guys are awesome. You guys are genuinely fantastic, and I appreciate you all immensely. Today has been a lot of fun, as well as a lot of stress. Genuinely a lot of fun, as well as a lot of stress. But we got there in the end. I'm gonna, once I finish stream, I'm gonna get some food. I'll restart the PC, see if that hardware acceleration scheduling bullshit being off fixes the issue, and then we'll be back tomorrow. So we'll be messing around with settings for the first 5-10 minutes, which is literally going to be turning up to high and then down again if it doesn't work. And then we're going to crack on. We've got stone picking to do, we've got liming to do. I will probably need to do some contracts, just generally see everything we can get done. We are going to go on a raid, and it looks like Tav's going to be on for a while, so we're going to raid Tav. Not going anywhere for Dindins. Start the week with a good raid. Like I say, so for those of you who don't know the schedule, it is Monday, Tuesday Farm Sim, Wednesday Wreckfest, Thursday, Friday Euro Truck. We're going to be on the community farm for a while, because we're at a point where I think I can get away with doing a stream pretty much every day on it. So, yeah. Love your faces, guys. Have a great rest of your Monday. Thank you so much for your support. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you. Bye.